Number 2, Mike. All righty, nothing heard. Bravo 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Make sure switch the band open up. I'll probably lose you very soon. 2 degrees here in eastern Pennsylvania. Cloudy and not much chance of rain.
You took a fade down in the noise there. Let's try that last transmission again. I've got Kilo, Golf 3, Foxtrot. Is that QSL on your call? Over.
Negative. Kilo, Charlie, Frank, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
I copy Kilo, Alpha, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Is that a QSL?
Well, I might get it right this time. Kilo, Charlie.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee. Is this Ron in one of
Yeah, finally, QSL.
I've got you. How's things over there this morning? The band is in terrible shape, over.
Roger on the terrible shape. I did not do a thing on any of the band. But anyway, 72 degrees here. And if there's any chance of for rain,
Ron,
that's about it.
I'm going to go ahead and clear with you.
Roger, 73.
Roger that, 73, Ron. I'm sorry about the poor connection, but I have absolutely no control over the ionosphere. We're going to clear with Ron, Kilo, Charlie, 3, Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee, Ron, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him in the wrong, 3045 on the roster. We'll clear with Ron, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim here's Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking in. All are welcome. And now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Boy, there's a station I ain't heard in a while. Jerry, how's things this morning, over?
Well, we are overcast and into the 70s, and had a little rain overnight, which is good for the lawn. But other than that, things are fine here. A little smoky yesterday, especially late in the day, and we still have a little bit of a warning on air quality here from the Canadian fires. But hopefully the systems that are moving through will mitigate that a little bit today, so we'll be able to enjoy some time outside. Jim, I have you, solid 5'9", solid 5'9", Northern Lancaster County, and I'm on the Flex, the AL80B, and the Hustler 6B TV vertical. I'll copy, over.
I've got you here, Jerry. You're probably about the signal that I've heard this morning outside of Glen down there in Bedford, Virginia. I've got F9. Back to you, Jerry.
Oh, I love those kind of flowers. And the amp is doing the job. It's just sitting here purring away, and I'm using the infrared microphone, the M629, just for a change. And I like to use the Heil Pro 7 headset, but I'm on the desk mic today. And good morning. Thanks for picking me up, Jim. Thanks for what you do. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Roger that, Gary. You sounded good. You are one of the stations I can always pretty much count on for a 5'9" station, and you're hey, I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in the Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0-5-2 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Gary in the wall there. We're going to get a few more check-ins. Look at that. 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking to check welcome. Call now.
November 3, Tango.
I copy November 3, Tango Victor. Victor, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning to you there, Jim, and everybody else. This is N3 TVV, ECARS number 3080. Been a little while since I've talked with you, so I figured jump in here and say hello and support the net before we shove off to the old stuff. So it's good to hear you, and hope to catch up with you soon again. Yeah.
Roger that. Eric, you're sounding good here this morning from Jeff Thorpe. I got you at about between 5'7" and 5'8", a Q5 on the copy.
I'm sorry, I got everything except the question that you asked me. I got some static here at the same time. What was the question, Jim?
Roger that. You say you're heading off to the old salt mine this morning, eh? Over?
Yeah, Roger. You know, we gotta do this to pay the bills. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I'm retired. Let's see, it'll be. Let's see. 9 years, my gosh. 9 years. Christmas Eve, I retired. And I couldn't hardly remember when they're first over.
Very good, very good. Well, I hope to get there someday. Not rushing it, but hope to get there someday. Over.
Roger that. I'm sure you will, and I'm sure everything will be just fine. You know, really, I enjoyed working for them and doing what I miss most was the people I work with there, Eric. Over.
Very good, very good. So I've heard the same thing from multiple people. They said they didn't miss the job, but they missed the people that they work with. So that's it's a great sacrifices. And I've also heard people say that. Now that they're retired, they're busier than they were.
Roger that. I told my wife a lot of times, more times than I can count, that I was ready to go back to work so I could get some rest.
Very good, very good. I gotta let you go here. Time to getting ready for work. So 73, good to hear you. We'll catch up with you soon.
Roger that, Eric. Have a great day. Soon, I'm sure, down the road. He's in Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania, 30830 on the ECARS line. Got him in the wrong. We're with Eric. We're going to get some more check-ins. Jim, here's the place that'll send us. We're looking for check-ins for the radio service. Oh, call now. Check in. East Coast Amateur Radio. Oh, here's the Kilo Echo 8, Lead Delta Bravo. Jim, Wayne Allen, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call. Check-in. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're calling Kilo Bravo. Jim here at Plain Middle, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Hey, 1GMD.
Come back with that call again, please. Over.
Yeah, Kilo 1-1, Golf Fury Bravo.
Okay, I got it. And the golf and the end of the Bravo. What's between the golf and Bravo, over?
Yeah, very good. It's Kilowatt 1 Golf Mary Bravo GMB.
Roger that. Can I get your name and QTH, please?
Absolutely. Name here is Greg Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and the QTH is Richmond, Virginia.
Well, Greg and Richmond, it's my pleasure. This first time playing for you. And I want to welcome you to your donation. ECARS operate continuously. 1968. And welcome to ECARS there, Greg.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Very good. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Yeah, we're just back in the ham radio. We've been kind of inactive for a long time, so we're up in the shack right now making cables, and wonder if you could give me a signal report.
Sounds like you're just a tad off frequency, maybe. Plane mill here from Southern Ohio, Greg, over.
Okay, yeah, I was about a tenth of a kilohertz off. Maybe this sounds a little bit better.
It's a jump in the right direction, but it's nothing that impedes the conversation. What kind of business is it, Greg, over?
It's a Kenwood TS50.
Roger that. You're spot on now, Greg. You got us too right in there, over.
Very good, very good. Well, your file sounds really good. Audio sounds real good. Like I said, I'm up here making cables and just kind of reading the mail and sure get a cup of coffee.
Roger that, brother. Let's get on a little secret. When you said you just brought a lot of memories back to this old man's head there. I was working the 50 years here. I've been in the pen back here, 50 years service. Worked a lot of it, get into test on, and I was cable company. Between the test stands and the engine, they kind of got this old man to make in cables, and I just had his memories playing at the engine. Greg, thank you.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I'm kind of debating right now whether I go with the historical PL259s, the one that you solder, or the new generation crimp. And so I'm thinking I'd go ahead and try the crimp connectors. I'm kind of partial to the old-fashioned way of soldering connectors, but I'll try something new.
I have done them countless times, and me personally, I like to use solder because those crimp connections were ushered in probably by the contractors to do something a little bit better. And I think you can either have a fast, so that's what I'd always tell them, over.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm making up cables, and I'm in the process of putting up a high-gain antenna, a 6BTV, and so I have conduit run out to the from the garage out to the antenna. So making up the connectors on the cables, and I guess maybe sometime this week we'll actually start pulling the coax in the conduit.
Roger that. Got mine set up. Make sure you can rip it. And maybe some rubber self-vulcanizing tape and a layer of 73 on top of that. And where you got them have no trouble with it.
Well, very good, Jim. Well, I'll say 73 see. I'll let you get some more check-ins there, but thanks for checking me in, and I'll definitely be checking in more often in the future. This is K1GMB.
Roger that, Greg. My pleasure to meet you. I'll be looking forward to hearing you again on ECARS soon. We're going to start with Greg in Richmond, Virginia. And let's see, we got Greg in there. We're with Greg. Now it's time for me to turn this net over to the next over. And I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good day. And under very conditions, met with very capable hands of Dick over there in Pennsylvania. Before Texas, Romeo. Kilo recognition, we would help the Broadway, Dick. You're on stage,
And it's one of those days when all else fails, ham radio. Telephone is out, internet is out. Cable TV is still streaming, which is interesting, but I suddenly lost everything. I wonder if it has to do with that solar flares and stuff that are going on. They were talking about the potential for massive outages. I wonder if that's what's happening. Anyway, we'll pick it up.
Dick, I am ready, and I have got you. You are the best signal I've heard all day. Almost 20 over F9,
Oh, outstanding. You're 5 and 9 here. No problem at all. And not a lot of signals on the band at the moment. This hour, it tends to go away as the sun gets overhead. But we'll do what we can, Jim, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Again, I've got you in my tail, and have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Get out the 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Bravo. I will be clear.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4060, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'm your host for this hour of the service. First up, though, do we have anybody with a schedule or priority traffic? If so, please call now.
N1XY on short term.
All right, didn't hear anybody else, so we'll go ahead and get you in here. N1XY. Good morning, Roger. WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. N1XY, and thanks for picking me up. It's 76 degrees, sunshine. It's going to be about 84 today, not as hot as some other days where it's been plus 90 degrees. Over.
Yeah, it's relatively mild here. 69 degrees. Overcast. We've had some light rain early this morning, but certainly a change from the 90-degree weather we'd been having. Well, high 80s. We only had about 3 days of 90. Anyway, we've got you on. We'll let you run. Roger, thanks for checking in.
Thanks for picking me up, Victor. Have a good day. N1XY. So long. Good morning.
All right, good morning. That's N1XY in Nashua, New Hampshire. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has been meeting on 7255 since 1960, operating 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a direct net, so you should only communicate with the net control unless you're at. And we use those in turn, and we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, know that when you're checking in, and we'll bump you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ecars7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken, let's start off looking for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4.
Yeah, don't go in.
There's 3 in there. I heard Sierra Delta Lima, a Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel something. Is there a mobile station? Oh, the Tango thing, Tango Portable. Give me that call again.
Whiskey Tango Bravo Tango.
we'll get you on there as well. Very good. Any I've missed? All right, let me get the, Rob, were you portable, mobile, or QRP, or are you just checking in? KC8STL, WA14 Charge.
Sorry, Dick, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry about that. You put me back in the corner.
Well, I've got you, so let me go ahead and get you. Everything going okay in Bay City? Over.
Yes, good afternoon. Good morning, sir. WA14. Yes, sir. I'm just ready for these West Van system. I'm back on the trip. Oil, spare parts and stuff. My buddy's gonna up here. Over.
Okay, getting some QR and static, and my internet's gone down. I don't have the light snap up, so I don't know where it is. But anyway, we've got it on Rob. We'll look for you in better condition. Okay, doing it.
That's a good idea. Going on for car batteries. Very good. Well, thanks a lot, Dick. I think I'm just going there, but
all right, sure will, Rob. Good to hear you. KC8STL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'm going to go back and get the one that I know is portable, WB2 Tango Bravo Tango. Ed, are you still up in Mappin, New York? Over. We're getting some fading, but you gave me something I didn't know. 2585 on the roster is portable up in New York. With a ham stick and 100 watts, as I recall, so that's good. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you again today. Anything else? Alpha 3 Hotel or something? What was that? WA4. Well, let me get back on the other antenna. The Whiskey Alpha 3 Hotel something, are you there? Well, I'm not hearing anything. Any relays?
Nope.
Was that a relay? All right, well, listen, hopefully the band will change and we'll get let's just move on to a general call-up, and we'll be taking anybody from anywhere, but still let me know if you're portable or QRP. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Yellow Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Quebec 4, India Quebec Bravo. Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Point. Over.
All right, I've got Golf Lima Tango, Charlie Oscar India, India Quebec Bravo, electromotive support. There were some more in there. Who were those?
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Hotel.
All right, KC1MR, Hotel Victor Echo. One, I think it had Whiskey Quebec in it. Was there another one? All right, I didn't hear magic words, so I'll just take them in the order that my brain was able to sort them out. And Gary, that puts you up front. N3 Golf Lima Tango and Ephrata. Good morning.
Good morning. November 3 Golf Lima Tango. To your question there, Vic. Southern New Jersey, located around Violin, New Jersey, and off the coast of southeastern Delaware. And that seems to be quite the system. And we're at 76 degrees with a light drizzle here. We'll only head up to about 84 today. A little than usual on the weather pattern, but that's for sure. And the concern, we have a little bit of an air quality issue here at 106, which is unhealthy for very sensitive groups. Given an increase in the smoke, we could really smell it sitting on the front porch right before dinner. Basically, it smelled like someone had a fire pit going in the neighborhood, and so that's our smoky issue. But I'm hearing you quite well on ground antenna in the front yard. Something I've been playing with, and I love it. Low noise, picking up signals that normally I can't hear on the 5.6 BTV or on the vertical or on the dipole. So I'm very happy with that. And so I will put that back to you, November 3rd. So in the Tango here.
All right, very good, Gary. Yeah, good. It's interesting, you obviously still have the internet, so this must be my service that's gone down. It's interesting that still get the TV, but not internet of any type. The landline phone is the internet phone too, so. But that's good. Anyway, good copy from you this morning, and I'm glad we picked you up. Roger on the Lightning over in Jersey. Anything else, Gary?
No, just sorry to hear there's a beer in the gap.
Yeah, well, I'm sure that I shut down everything that was trying to access the internet because it kind of froze up the computer things waiting for responses. So, but that's okay. We can do that. We can work solo. We're using the log without reference to QRZ or the ECARS website. It's just operating independently, and we can get by. At 10-3 GOC, Pennsylvania. We'll clear with Gary. West Virginia was calling KC8COI. Good morning, Ted. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, well, those storms come through here. We had severe lightning storms come through here last night. We had about 3/4 of an inch of rain and a lot of lightning. We still get from that lightning in the form of static crashes, but we're getting over time. And, well, we haven't lost any utilities, which a storm like that is but we did have a rock slide down the bottom of the mountain here on True Gallery Mountain, on True, down at the bottom on Route 20 that closed the road. A buddy of mine, he's at the local hospital in Hinton. He said one rock there was as big as his truck. So he said the little truck, the state road sent out to knock it out of the way to do it. So anyway, that's what we're dealing with here, Vic. Sorry to hear you got some utility problems, but hopefully we'll get that sorted out soon. Back to net, KC8 to see you.
Yeah, it's amazing. I pulled up my little Pi-hole host here, and it started happening just a little while ago. Looks like at 9:30, between 9:30 and 9:40, all of a sudden, all of the queries out into the interweb were not being responded, or there's just a bunch of queries started going out all at once, really significantly higher than normal, because they were repeating. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? So it looks like it's gone down. But at least I know my network is working. I had this the other day when it turned out that my remote hosting service here on the shack that blocks all sorts of stuff that doesn't belong, gets rid of a lot of pop-ups and stuff. It had gone down, and that's why I had lost internet. That's why I pulled it up, make sure it was still there. Anyway, good copy from you, Ted, and glad you checked in. Anything else?
No, sir. You're sounding good today, and except for the static crashes, and I think anybody in our region through West Virginia and Pennsylvania, and probably going up into New Jersey, will probably have the same thing to deal with today for a while. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All right, 73 Ted. KC8COI is in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him and go pick up AQ4 India Quebec Bravo, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. Good morning. Good
ECARS. This is Kilo Quebec 4, the Quebec Bravo. The name is Jay. Copy good. Over, Vic.
Okay, did you say, yeah, I'm getting a little bit of QSB. Is it J, Juliet Alpha Yankee, and where are you located?
Roger that. The name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS for 40344. It's Norfolk, Virginia. At a high of 90 degrees today, and with thunders and showers next afternoon. And for this morning, I'll be short. Well, here before it fades out. Over to you, Vic. This is KQ4.
Okay, Jay, yeah, and I got 40344. Very good. If I had the internet, I'd look you up on the QRZ website, on the ECARS website. All I got was Virginia, and the QSB took you out when you told me the town that you're located in. What's that again, please?
Yes, I'm in Norfolk, Virginia, right off the Chesapeake Bay. Roger?
Okay, Norfolk. Very good. Yep, I get down there periodically. I have a brother-in-law living in Newport News, so not too far. Very good. Well, Jay, nice to meet you. Hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything else this morning? Over?
Roger that. Yeah, I can get over to you to ECARS as much as I can, but the band's not doing well for me. So luckily I caught you before the band faded away. For IQB, over to you, back to net control. Thank you so much.
All right, Jay. Well, hopefully we'll hear you on here during one of my shifts again. It's nice to meet you. KQ4IQB, Norfolk, Virginia. I'll clear with Jay, and we'll go and get Ohio. W2EMF. Good morning, Al. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is W2 Electromotive for W2EMF. And my ECARS is 29215. And apparently I do have the internet. I am getting my music, which I think the web pages are called, what is it called? Music Choice. And that's on there, which I listen to. And some of the old country. I forget what they call that. They call that, I can't know, but anyhow, that would get those closed. And so that's all we do here, I think. And your signal is good. Sounds like everybody's in pretty good shape today. At least, anyway. Sorry to hear you have a problem with your internet. And hopefully they'll get it. From here, treat anybody that can hear me. And we'll get on with the match. WA4THR, this is 3 and going bye-bye.
Okay, Al. Well, good to hear you. Yeah, I just checked, and actually I can reach the internet through the telephone, so it is a more local problem than I thought. It's funny how dependent we become on this stuff. So we're doing the typical rebooting the cable modem and seeing what happens from there. But we'll have to investigate it more. It went down too close to the start of my shift for me to be able to run around and do anything with it. But anyway, good to hear you, Al, and glad that you checked in. We'll catch you later. 7-3.
Good signal. A lot of signals. Not everybody. Problems that you do. I hope you get it fixed by doing whatever you do there. I know you know a little more about the internet stuff than I do. You do electromotive forces out there.
Okay, 7-3 Al. Yeah, it's really a first world problem. I can't get my internet. Oh, gee whiz. Have you got food? Have you got a roof over your head? 7-3 Al. W2EMF at New Hartford, clear with Al. see what's happening up in Beantown. Ray, good morning. KC1MR, WA4THR.
KC1MR, yes, very good morning. It's going to be a sunny day off and on, and you sound good. I got a funny story to tell you. My wife was in the Apple store, and she had a 10-year-old MacBook Pro, and they told her she had an antique radio. What do you think of that?
An antique? Oh, my gosh. I mean, gee whiz. It's funny how quickly we allow things like electronics to be considered obsolete, isn't it, Ray?
Yes, for sure. But I got a kick out of that for sure. Anyway, you sound great this morning, and I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you next Monday. Have a good day, buddy.
All right, you're like 10 over 9. Biggest signal I've heard yet this morning, Ray. KC1MR up in Reading, Mass, right outside of Beantown. I'll clear with him. Next one up is K2 Hotel Victor Echo in New Jersey. Good morning, Chris.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR. This is K2HVE, and glad that we could jump in and get on the ECARS net here. ECARS number 20301, lifetime. All is well here. Rain on and off. We heard the other South Jersey station. We're not getting lightning directly here yet, but it's probably coming. These storms are spotting up all over the place. So it's going to be in the house and work on some equipment and things like that today. Plus the humidity is about 85%, which is not helpless for the older people, namely me. Just went out and cool water and stuff like that, and did a few chores outside, and now back inside on the radio, listening on ECARS. Thanks for getting me on, Vic, and again, 20301 lifetime. Hope you're having a good day and a safe day, and I'm on a new used 7300 with just 100 watts into a Buckmaster offset center dipole. Back to you, Vic, WA4THR. Thanks for being there from Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Chris, Bayville, New Jersey.
Chris, 7300 is working fantastically. 5 over 9, probably the second strongest signal I've heard. Pretty remarkable to be as close as you are. 20301, Baysville, New Jersey. Chris will clear with K2 Hotel Victor Echo. Last one that I copied a partial on was Whiskey, Quebec. Give me the rest of that call. Good morning, WA4THR.
Was it me, Vic? Over.
Right here, tea with honey. I'll get you just was there a station that had Whiskey, Quebec in it? Over. Well, I guess not. Then we'll go ahead and get you, Tom. K1TWH. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, not the bad conditions we've seen in the past, but I'm hearing you just fine. You're above the noise and S8, so I'm probably right down around S2, S3. And we've got a muggy day here. ECARS 56 and waiting for cycle 25. I can make lots of contacts on 10 meters, but so far, not so good. WA4THR,
Yeah, okay, Tom. Yes, surprisingly good coverage today. S7, S8, something like that. Tom's up in Middleborough, Massachusetts, and glad that you jumped in with me. We're having remarkably cool weather, up to 70 now, but overcast here. Anything else, Tom? Over.
Nothing else.
Tom, I think you passed it to me, took a dip right at the end, but we got you K1TWH in Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom and remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're taking check-ins. Everybody's welcome to check in. Let me know if you're mobile. Port Code QRP, call WA4TH.
November 2, Mike Sierra, N2MS.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Kilo 3.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
November 2, Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra.
All right, I got N2 Mike Sierra, Hotel Quebec Charlie, Delta Papa Tango, Alpha Sierra Uniform, Whiskey Juliet Sierra. Were there some more?
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
All right, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar, still another one in there? I think I'm still missing one. Who was the one I haven't acknowledged?
Kilo Charlie 3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
AC3FJY. All right, that looks like a list. Let me run with it. And are you QRP today, Mike? And to Mike Sierra, WA4THR.
WA4THR, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. I am close, Vic. I am running 20 watts with Zygu G90 here from home. It's been a rainy day. I haven't been on the net because I've been doing for the last couple of weeks a lot of portable operating at this hour of the day. So it's a rainy day cleaning up the shack here. WA4THR, November 2.
Oh, good copy at 18 watts or 20 watts there on the G90, Mike, and glad that you jumped in. Glad you've been having fun with some portable ops. And, yeah, I've just been there. It's summertime. It gets so busy. Unless I'm on vacation, there's always a list of things you're on the farm that I have to do. And I never seem to get around to doing that. I keep thinking I'm going to do some POTA, but I have yet to do that, except once when I was traveling out of town, and it wasn't an official park. It was a little community park, so no number, no POTA activation. Anyway, Mike, good to hear you. Anything else?
That's it for now. Since the weather is hot and humid, spending a lot of time at the beach, and most of the portable operating is I found a lot of quiet spots with shade, and I guess the access to the water helps. But that's it here. Hope everything is well on the farms here. 73s, WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra Clear.
All right, Mike, very good. Well, that's the place to do it. I think being close to a body of water, particularly salt water, gives you at least an S unit, maybe two. It's fascinating. When I'm vacationing at the beach, we're running QRP. I can easily work 26 countries just in the early morning and the late afternoon. If I, just casual operating from time to time when I get on. It's always amazing. N2MS in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike. Next one up, Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola, PA. Good morning, Alan.
Hi, good morning, Vic. This is Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Now you're sounding really good this morning, coming in here a good 10 over most of the time, a little bit of up and down. Running a little bit different setup. I'm not mobile this morning, I'm at home, but I'm only running 100 watts into a, I'm running a 991A into an FC40 tuner into about 8 feet of wire in an inverted L configuration, so probably not the signal that I have when I'm running the amp and the doublet, but seems to look like it's working fairly well. So hopefully you get your computer stuff fixed and have the week over.
Yeah, we'll see. So far, everything is dead, and I need to check to see if somehow we've lost power. The one difference between streaming and internet service is that the internet service does go through an amplifier down there, and I think that's the one. Anyway, or at least there's a switch. I need to check and make sure everything's on there. Anyway, it all went off about an hour ago, and but TV works, so that's interesting. Anyway, good copy from you. You're also about 10 over 9. Amazingly good signal from Leola, Alan. Anything else?
No. Thank you very much for the signal report. Well, maybe I don't need the amplifier anymore, but I assume there's times I'm going to need it. So anyhow, thanks a lot. Glad to know this is working from K3HQC.
Oh, yeah, working great. K3HQC, Leola, PA. I'll clear with Alan. Next one up, K3 Delta Papa Tango in Annapolis. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Vic. K3 Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis, 204. Vic, I wonder if I could switch antennas and get a report. Number 1. And this is is antenna number 2. Number 2, number 2. Number 1, number 1. You see any difference at all, Vic?
Oh, between a half and a full S unit. Number 2 was a little bit stronger. S9, number 1 was like S8, S8 and a half.
All right, that's about right. I've got it was a dipole antenna and the driven element on my stepper beam. The stepper beam is not oriented the same way as the dipole. Your signal's good down here. You're 5.9 plus 10, sometimes 15 over 9, as usual. And when are you going to be turtle wrangling again down in the Galapagos, K3 DPT?
Oh, that would be great fun, but probably not for many years to come. One of our best trips was to go to Kenya, and I was shocked to notice that it was 20 years apart. So it'll probably be something similar for the Galapagos. But we did have I had a great time there. I was very impressed. Enjoyed snorkeling and seeing all the rare wildlife and walking on the Rocky Islands amongst all the birds. And it's pretty cool. Yeah, over.
Yeah, I can imagine. I know people that have been on safari in Africa, and they love it. I won't hold it, Vic. You got a big list. Thanks for running it, and thanks for the big signal. K3 DPT.
All right, 7-3, Tim. K3 DPT, Annapolis, Maryland. I'll clear with Tim. Next one up, Alpha Sierra Uniform, and I should know that one, I think, but it didn't pop up on the list. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located? Full call, please.
Good morning, Vic. It's Craig N2ASU, November 2 Alpha Sugar United, located in Stratford, New Jersey, and currently 73 degrees and raining here. I'm looking at the radar out toward Jeff's area and up toward the shore, and they're getting clobbered with rain. Hearing a lot of lightning static here. So we're just playing around the shack here, totally enjoying my current retirement. N2ASU, back to you, Vic.
Very good, Craig. An excellent copy. N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey. Big signal. I don't think we have ever worked before. Couldn't pop you up in any of my logs, but you got a great signal. What are you running there?
Affirmative. I'm running a Kenwood TS590S. Into a low-center fed 80-meter dipole.
Well, it's doing great. You're almost 10 over 9, very close to it. So that's a nice combination for 100 watts. No problem at all. Anyway, good to hear you, Craig. Roger on the weather there. Anything else?
Nothing much. Just want to say hi to Jeff. Of course, he's listening. NJ2US, very, very dear friend of mine.
Oh, good deal. Yeah, Jeff is a great guy, getting excellent help here on the net. One of those guys close to the water that's the extra S units, I think. Yeah, N2ASU, Stratford, New Jersey. We'll clear with Craig. Next one up, November 2, Whiskey Juliet Sierra, Casadega. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning, Victor. Wow, it's really nice to hear your positive, crisp voice in the morning. You know, I don't know how I put up with not being on here and hearing you every morning. Now, for the bad side of ham radio, I went to Home Depot, my old bow. I got a child's bow. I shoot my lines up in the tree, so I'm going to build a cannon, an air cannon. And I went down there yesterday and got everything ready and bought for that. And by gosh, I could have plumped my whole doggone with the price I had to give for just a few elbows to make this air cannon. Back to you.
Oh, my gosh. Well, I hope it works well. I've heard guys very pleased with doing that. I resorted to just a slingshot launcher. I took an old fishing reel that did a $9 slingshot from Walmart and some 1 ounce lead weights or something like that. Anyway, easily can shoot it up 50 feet in the air and pretty much put it through the branch I want. Here. But I've always admired the air cannons because they can go up like 100 feet and just go right over the top of everything. Good luck with that, Charlie.
Okay, well, you know, years ago, I could get over these trees, but I'm getting shorter. Grown 20 feet. Back to you at 73.
Good luck with the construction. Blow yourself up. I guess that's pumped up with an air compressor. I don't know how that works. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. We built some potato cannons a few years ago. My sister was reminding me that she had her boy last week, and I can remember going to the hardware store and asking for stuff that said we needed so much pipe and igniters, fuel. It sounded like we were trying to build bombs, I'm sure. Anyway, 7-3, Charlie. N2WJS, Casadega, New York. There with him. Next up on November 8th was Oscar in Ohio. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic. I'm finally able to pull you out there. I'd say maybe a 33, but we're getting there. I've been having some problems with this smoke coming out of the respiratory problem with it stuff. But getting through all right. Now for a few days, and I'll send some sunshine your way. And 8HK.
That'll be good. I've got grandkids coming tomorrow, and I know they want good weather for being here on the farm and going to the amusement park and all that kind of stuff. I was concerned because it was overcast looking here, and I thought that I was hearing people report a lot of smoke issues. And my wife, I had a tree to cut up and a ditch to dig out that the storm had plugged the culvert, and I needed to dig all that out. My wife was questioning me working outside and all this, but I checked and we had good air quality. So if that was smoke, it was staying well overhead and not bothering us here on the ground. But I understand there are a lot of folks still dealing with that. Anything else this morning, Jeff? Over.
Hopefully talk to you tomorrow morning. And 8HK.
Well, you might, but I'm not scheduled until next Monday. But you never know. Sometimes I jump in here anyway. N8HKO, LaRue, Ohio. Up here with Jeff. Last and up on this list is in Wernersville. KC3FJY. Ron, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. How's my signal with the QSB? You've been in and out.
You're F8 at the moment, no problem at all. I did change antennas a few times. I might have added to the QSB. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Yeah, you were. I first turned you on when you were first going on the net. Back and you were 5, 9, and 10 over, so it's up and down now.
Yeah, we're having some significant solar activity. I was just reading about it, none of the stuff that I can pull up on the internet now, but it was a huge flare about 18 hours ago or something like that. Yesterday, early morning, and it wasn't toward the Earth, but it was so big and lasted for 4 hours that the side streams of it, the residuals were really wiping things out, and then we've had a couple of more flares since then. So anyway, very active sun these days. Ron, wear your aluminum hat if you go outside. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Vic. Yeah, solar flares have really been bad for some time. All this week and all last week I was on. I could not even hear you. On an angle. I was here in Virginia, Ohio, and New England. You're 42 miles away, and it was like you weren't there.
Yeah, that'll happen a lot of times. The near-in stuff. I mean, we went months and months not hearing anybody in Pennsylvania at all because of the poor solar conditions. And now it's absorption due to the conditions. And you just switched. I couldn't even hear you on the antenna I was on. I switched to the lower antenna that runs east-west, and you started to be copyable again. 7-3, Ron. KC3FJY in Wernersville, PA. I was here with him. Remind everybody that you're listening to the Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Portable. Everybody's welcome. Call WA4THR.
Quebec, Charlie.
Kilo 3 with Quebec in it. So give me that again.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, Yankee, Quebec, America. Now, who is the other station?
November, Quebec, Charlie, NQ8C, over.
All right, NQ8C. Good copy on you, too. Now, anybody else on this list?
4 India Zulu.
E4IZ. Good copy for you. I'm not even pointed at you. How about that? All right. Let me start back at the top. K3YQA. Bill, good morning. WA4TH.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and the rest of that K3YQA. Good morning, sir. It's a little overcast here today. It's kind of sticky. I'm sure some of that is the fog. Though we did raise about 3 degrees. We're sitting at 72 right now, on its way to 83, supposedly. And I think some of it's fog, some of it's, or I wouldn't even say fog, but, the skies haven't burned off yet. And the Canadian smoke, so more to follow on that. A lot of QSB this morning, hearing most stations, but not everybody. You're as light as about an S4 or 5 and easily an S9 in most cases, so sounds pretty good, Vic. Second half there, say good morning all, and I'll keep it short. Got a few more check-ins, I'm sure. Always a pleasure, sir. Best to you and the family, and have fun with the grandkids tomorrow. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, excellent. Yeah, no problem. Copy you. I see you and mid-cars on the plot. We can signal up about 6.4 or thereabouts. Another week went down below 7190, but not much else on the back. It's acting up. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. Anything else?
No, sir, we're good. 30760, which I think you already have, but I just want to mention that as well. Again, have fun tomorrow and the weekend, and enjoy the kids. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, you're anywhere S7 to S9. 30760 on the list from Bethel Park, Pennsylvania. That was K3YQA. I'll clear with Bill, and we'll try West Virginia. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. WA4THR, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. The band is wild today. You have gone anywhere from absolute S0 to 20 to 30 over in the space of about 10 minutes I've been listening. So, yeah, hopefully at least you can hear me because you were pretty solid on your last transmission. Things are going good here, Rick. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. Over.
Oh, yeah, doing great. Went back to the other antenna, and you're anywhere S9 to 10 over. Huge signal, Bill. No problem at all. But, yeah, it is. The band has been this way all week with those major solar flares. I guess that part of the sun that's turning toward us is very active. A bunch of holes in it. Anything else we can do for you, Bill?
No, I think we're good. I'll just ride along here. So 73 to everybody, and yeah, yesterday was horrible. I could barely hear anybody. So you guys are good today, so keep it up. Thanks for what you do, Vic. NQ8C, 73.
All right, Bill, very good. I've noticed if you're on before the sun or after the sun, 40 meters at night has been fantastic. It's just covered with signals all over Europe, South America, I guess probably Asia. I haven't heard any of those, but it's amazing how busy it gets. But during the day, it's almost like 80 meters lately. It's been wiped out. NQ8C, Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next and up, by golly, Jack, you're coming in well. KD4IZ, and you were QRP, WA4THR.
Negative. I just run a regular power. Now, Vic, you're 20 over, so I imagine with that antenna shift, we're probably doing great. Yeah, I'm here. Should be all set to start at the top of the hour, and good luck. I hope you get that internet issue taken care of. WA4THR, KD4IZ.
Yeah, I can't send them an email, so I usually, if you have to call them direct on the cell phone, you're in the queue, you have to wait and then get the tech support. it'll be interesting. I see nothing is going through yet. It's still anything I try, it just says no connection. So something definitely has gone down here. Anyway, good signal. You're like 15 over 9 here, Jack, so no problem. Jack will be the next net control here in about 12 minutes, so we'll be listening for that changeover. Good to hear you, Jack. We'll talk to you later.
Sure, 7-3.
All right, clear with KD4IZ down in Forston, Maryland. Next, we'll do a call-up for anybody, anywhere. Look for your mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. No problem copying you at all, Joe. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing today, brother?
Hey, doing pretty good. It's remarkably cool. We're only at 71. Humidity's actually lower than it was yesterday. We're down at about 87. Overcast, some light rain earlier, which means that's probably giving me the procrastination requirements for not doing the grass today. How about you?
I like that idea. Well, I have 68 now, up from 60 this morning. The 93% humidity is down from 99. And it's bright and sunny here, I think, for the last day this week, but so far so good. Over.
Yeah, we were down to 65 last night. Nice, air conditioners off, windows open, very pleasant conditions, so that's good. Yeah, I had a couple of outside projects, one that I have professionally procrastinated on for like a week, and it's just one that it's going to be a real pain, and I'm not even sure if it's possible to do. The other one is just I need to cut the grass, but I won't do wet grass if I can help it, and the other project's and also an outdoor project, so I'll probably just go to the store. Anyway, good to hear you, Joe. Anything else?
I heard somebody in the weeds there trying to call in before I did, so let's see if we can pick them up. How about that station? Try your again, please. Well, why don't you call, Vic, and if I hear him, I'll relay. Over.
All right, we'll give it a shot. We've got a relay standing by. If there was another station trying to check in that wasn't acknowledged, please call again, WA4THR.
Okay, no copy on that, Vic?
I heard a 1. I heard some modulations, but I couldn't pick up anything else. Did you get it?
I did. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. This is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike. I got a good copy on you. Come ahead. 10405 in New Hampshire. Okay, Joe. Another Joe here. All right, Vic. It's 10405, Joe in New Hampshire. Says hello, and 7-3.
All right, well, thanks for that, Joe. And another Joe, KC1 Bravo Juliet Golf. I get a word every now and then, but most of it's into the noise here, Joe. So sorry about that. 10405 on the list. And thanks, KC1 MTM, for the relay. And 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic, and Joe, too. And I'm standing by here for a little bit, checking the mail. So I'm here if you need a relay. Over.
All right, great. You hear something I don't like that time, let me know. All right, we'll clear with KC1 MTM and KC1 BJG, and we'll do another call-up. We're listening for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf.
All right, KC3Y. Good one for me. Good morning, WA4THR.
Due to you, but I like number 30868. You're sounding good into Western Pennsylvania. The name is Neil, November Echo India Lima. And we're in Western Pennsylvania, a little village called Renfrew. Go ahead.
Is that Renfro, like R-E-N-F-R-O? Over.
It's F-R-E-W. Fox Echo Whiskey. Go ahead.
F-R-E-W. Renfew, like R-E-N-F-E-W. Am I getting it all right there, Neil? Over.
Now you're just starting to break up. I don't know what's going on. We just put a different mic on here, an MD1 on a Yaesu 450. Just trying it out, and I just love to talk to you guys. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you sound good. No problem. I just I got confused about the town name. Could you spell that one again for me?
Yeah, it's Romeo, Echo, November, Fox, Romeo, Echo, W, Whiskey. Go ahead.
Renfrew, got it. Okay, yeah, I had it. There were, all the letters were there, just not all at once. Very good, Neil. Well, nice to meet you. I think this is the first time you've checked in with me. Roger, the 30868 on the roster. What are you running, over?
Yaesu 450 using a homebrew center-fed dipole for the 40 meters. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's working pretty well there from Western PA. FT450 and off center fed. No problem at all. And I appreciate you checking in. Anything else we can do for you, Neil? Over.
Well, if I was near you, I'd have you lend me $1. Other than that, we're okay. We appreciate you taking the call, and the pleasure's on this side. Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
All right. Well, we'll look forward to hearing you again, Neil. Thanks for checking in. KC3YG, Renfrew, PA. I'll clear with Neil and listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Bravo Delta.
November Yankee Papa.
All right, I heard November Bravo. No, I wrote it down wrong. November Bravo Delta. I wrote down a different letter. Got you. Is there another one or two in there?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
All right, a week today, but November Yankee Papa, have you as well. All right, let me get these two while I can. KC1, is that Scott? KC1, November Bravo Delta, WA4THR.
Roger. This is KC1NBD, Scott, Belchertown. We're having a pretty decent day. Humidity is down. We got a modicum of sunshine, and you're coming in 5 dB over 5 nights. Everything's gray here, and with the conditions, you're still making contact. That's great. I'll send it back to you.
All right, very good. Scott, you're S7 to S8 at the moment. We have, it's not a bad day. It's just overcast. And we've had a little bit of rain earlier. 71, but the humidity's down to 87%. It was about 97, I think, before. So not too uncomfortable. Anyway, Scott, nice to hear you. Hadn't talked to you since back in April. Anything else, over?
Going to get out of the way so you can continue and make more contact. Good luck and have a great day.
All right, 7-3, Scott. KC1NBD in Belchertown, Massachusetts. So clear with Scott. Next up is W2NYP down in Charlotte. Bruce, I'm going to be turning knobs. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, you're readable, not the greatest in the world, but I just want to say happy Wednesday to you, and hope you have a spectacular day. It's not the best for 40 meters this morning, but, well, life goes on.
Yeah, part of the problem is we're getting some QR Nancy. The lightning, I gathered, somebody said was over in South Jersey or something like that. Anyway, it takes out whole sentences sometimes. It's so loud. But we recognize you, got the call, and glad to pick up Charlotte, North Carolina. You may be my only North Carolina today. That's unusual. There are times when that would be all I would hear. Anything else, Bruce, over?
No, Vic, all is well, and just hanging out at home today. Have a great day.
All right, good to hear you, and we'll look for you again soon. W2NYP in Charlotte. I'll clear with Bruce. Still got about 3 minutes left. We can do another list if there's that many people waiting. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo 1 Whiskey
Kilo
Yankee
4 Echo
Charlie.
Zulu Yankee.
All right, I had the brain locked up after I wrote down Charlie. Who were the others?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Echo Zulu Yankee, got you. There's still one more in there that I haven't picked up yet. Well, I thought there was another one, but now I don't hear anything. Let me get the ones I heard anyway. Good morning, Bob. K1WIC, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. K1WIC. ECARS 1823 for the life of me. But that's it. Just wanted to say good morning. I'm down here working. I moved my 2000 right into a place where I can work and I can have the radio here at the same time and just reach for the mic. Back to net. Thank you. K1WIC.
All right, very good. And you must have done something magic because all of a sudden my internet is back up. All the little boxes started getting ticked and everything has come back to life. So I have the phone again. Nope, still don't have phone. I'll have to check on that one. But the rest of the internet is working. Anyway, good to hear you, Bob. K1WIC, West Warwick, Rhode Island. I'll clear with Bob. Let's see. Next up, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Good morning, Rocky.
Hi there, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. Peak of semi-good living, where we got a little 78 degrees. We got cloudy skies and showers just passed, so hopefully things will cool down because we've been about 95 for about the last 2 weeks. But at least you get one North Carolina check-in today, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, you make number 2. And Charlotte just a couple of contacts before, but you're coming in fantastically from Apex this morning, and hopefully you're getting a little break in the heat down there, Rocky, over.
And I tell you what, we certainly do need it.
Yeah, it's been pretty good up here. It actually at 65 last night, only 71 now. It's very pleasant. Just open the windows and enjoy it. Anyway, Rocky, good to hear you. We'll see you later, all right?
Appreciate it, Vic. Have a good day in 7-3. Thank you. From Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, 7-3, K4 Echo Zulu Yankee in North Carolina. Clear with him, and that's to the top of the hour. So I will say thanks to everybody for your courtesy and cooperation. Always a pleasure to serve from this end. The next net control is already checked in. I know he's got the big signal, so give him a call. KD4IZ. Jack, you ready? WA4THR.
Well, yeah, almost. Give me a second here to finish plugging things in.
Easily to do, yeah. I can now even leave a report on Slack because I lost everything there for a while. But it's coming back to life, which is encouraging. I don't even have to make a call. Anyway, KD4IZ's down in Maryland. He'll be running the service for the next hour as soon as he's all plugged in, and then I'll be unplugging. KD4IZ, how now? WA4THR.
Well, if you can hear me, I can hear you. And the signals are good, so we better be able to hear each other. And my microphone and my headset, KD4IZ. Vic, have a great day. Hopefully everything will smooth out. I've been trying to get this last little bit of stuff done for that emergency vehicle operators course. And, I have a stack of paper that needs to be handed in this evening. Like everything else, you got to log it in, and it's not done until the paperwork's done. KD4IZ.
Well, good luck with that, and appreciate your service on getting ready to drive the flashy vehicles with all the noisemakers on them. We'll see you later, Jack. KD4IZ, 7-3, WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. I hope I don't have to drive that much. The reason I took the course is so I can act as a backup driver in case things get complicated, as they say in the business. We'll see how that goes. But anyway, it's all good. It's all good. And I enjoy doing it. It's keeps me out of trouble off the street. Well, no, it doesn't keep me off the streets, but it keeps me out of trouble, that's for sure. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. And I am in Forreston, Maryland. My ECARS number 40057. Any stations out there with a schedule to keep urgent traffic to the net, please call me. KD4IZ. The name is Jack. Okay, nothing heard. Let's move along with it. And as always, there's a robocaller. Let me kill that, and we'll move on. Crazy. There we go. You can buzz all you want there. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. It's the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. We operate a directed net, works from list. All calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, please be patient. Another list will be developed very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. We encourage everyone to participate. We do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, so if you're running mobile or QRP, please let me know, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS and are interested in joining, please go to the ECARS website at www.ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 1330 on weekdays, from 0800 1330 on weekends. We have a hard stop at that time because there's another net that follows up just a kilohertz down the band from us. So we got to operate within those parameters. We always need net control operators. If you're a member of ECARS, would like to become a net control operator, there's a link on the website. Jim Freed, A1MQ, or Bob Goodwin are at the other end of that link. Let them know you want to help out. We would appreciate it. Includes morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call will be for mobile and QRP stations only. So if you're operating mobile or QRP, please give me a call. Please space your calls out and use phonetics. KD4IZ. Mobile or QRP stations. KD4IZ. Okay, I have a KB8 station, and he's pretty light. I'll do the best I can, and a Charlie Uniform Echo station. The Kilo Bravo 8 station. Full call, please.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa. Golf Papa, QRP 5 watts in West Virginia. Their name is Gary.
Very good, Gary. Yeah, you're making it. You're pretty down in the noise, but I can understand everything you're saying. 5 watts is doing okay for you this morning. Not as strong as I've heard you in the past, but the conditions are pretty rotten this morning. What you got for us, sir?
Well, we got overcast skies right now and 67 degrees here in West Virginia, and we may have rain showers and thunderstorms there, Roger.
Roger. Sounds like the weather we're going to get this evening or into tomorrow. We'll see. Anyway, good to hear from you. It's working. Noise is high. Your signal is not that strong, but 100% copy. Probably a 5 and 4, 5 and 3 most of the time there. Gary, thanks for checking in. With that, I'm going to move ahead here, pick up the next guy down the log. Looks like Charlie Uniform Echo. Is that right?
Roger. Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie's Uniform Echo. Located southwest Virginia, the town of Bristol. Currently 77 and rain. And as soon as you're trying to come out, my ticket to ride is 4188. And I'm over here. 4188.
Yeah, QSL deck, really good signal. You're 5 and 7, 5 and 8, well above the noise level for me. So perfect copy here. Over.
Okay, thank you very much for the report. I enjoy operating when I get this related working. Have a nice day. 7-3.
Okay, well, with the QSB situation, you actually went down and then came up, and when you came up all the way to 5 over. So outstanding signal. It's a great distance. I usually copy folks down there in the Tri-City area very well. Dave, thanks for checking in. Got you in the log, got your number, and the fact you're mobile. Thanks for that. All righty. Next, let me go ahead and develop a list of general check-ins. Please space it out. Give your call phonetically, and please use your suffix only. It really helps me. KD4IZ.
Mexico Radio.
Yankee Zulu. Charlie Oscar India. Bravo Mike Tango.
Wow, that was textbook, guys. Thank you. Fantastic. I've got KC1MR, Yankee Zulu, COI, and Bravo Mike Tango. Wonderful. Ray, how you doing? KC1MR, KD4IZ.
I'm doing fine. It's a beautiful day today. It's going to be about the top of about 85 degrees, but it's not that humid, so I'm a happy camper. Yeah, how you doing, Jack?
Not real good. Well, it started off gray and cloudy this morning. I thought it was going to stay that way, but it's bright and sunny now, and it is humid here. Nothing we can do about that. I don't know what it is or what it's going to. I had fired up the browser so I could link to my weather station and look. But according, let's see. Oh yeah, I do have my tracker map up for for the APRS station. It says 79 degrees, 81% humidity. So I knew it was kind of muggy feeling. Probably dropped some because as the temperature goes up, the humidity does drop a little bit. But that's the way it goes. Good to hear from you, Ray. You're sounding good, nice and strong, and commanding, as usual. Glad that amplifier is doing its thing. Ever?
Yeah, it sure is. Well, you're way over 9 marks, so you're doing a real good job, Jack. No problem copying you. Good morning. Enjoy the day.
Same to you, sir. Hope it's a great one for you. Enjoy it. KC1MR, clear with you. Let's see. I've got Yankee Zulu is next up. Full call.
Good morning. Full call is Alpha Bravo 2 Zulu. Name here is Howard, located in Northeast Pennsylvania. About 68 degrees out there. This morning. It's a little cool. Anyway, how are you copying me down there?
100%, 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. Static crashes are higher than that, but they're only momentary, and you cut through everything just fine. The audio is just great, Howard. Sounding good. So how are things up there in Baseball City? Okay, very good, Howard. You're in Holly, Pennsylvania. I just took a look at the alternate database, which actually is what's on QRZ, and it shows you there. Is that correct, Everett?
Oh, yeah, QSL. That's definitely it now. For some reason it keeps coming up as Cooper, which is, we had a problem there, which we really wanted to do, but every once in a while I enjoyed that place. Anyway, 73, thanks for letting me in.
Okay, my pleasure, Howard. Great to have you aboard. And so we have a database which doesn't self-correct. It would be nice if it read the current the current information every time. But if I have an old an old login from you, and this is really old. We haven't talked before. It's 7/22/2009. So it's been many years since what I had in here logged you in. I inherited a log from one of the other net controllers, and that's where you showed up. So that's why the old database shows where it does. Thanks for checking in this morning. Great to hear you, Howard. Really appreciate it. I'll clear with you. KBHCOI, 84IZ. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India here. Yeah, we had a nasty thunderstorm come through here. I don't know if you're going to get a piece of that action or not. We didn't lose any utilities, but we had a rock slide down at the bottom of the mountain, closed Route 20 toward Hinton for a little while. Now, I guess they've got that cleared up. So, and I take it you passed your emergency vehicle training course without dunlopping anybody or rolling over a truck or something. Hey, how about that?
Yeah, pretty good. That was the driving practical. That was really straightforward. I killed a couple of green cones on the first go around, and I had to back up through the whole thing, not the whole course, but that part of the course. Do it again. Got it the second go, which is part of the course. I think out of 15 people, we only had 2 who had their CDLs, by the way. They were the only 2 CDL owners in the class. Those guys, they went through clear. Everybody else popped at least 1, maybe 2 cones. A couple of people had to stop and do it a couple of times through the whole course. But that's the way it goes, you know.
Well, the next thing you know, you'll have a bunch of protesters out there. Save the cones protesters out there. Anyway, well, congratulations on that. But anyway, you know, it's always something in that line of work. There's another class, another training thing, and then by the time you get through it all, it's time to recertify all of it. Anyway, Jack, congratulations, and back to net. KCHCR.
Yeah, sounds real good. Yep. Training's the word, but I've lived my whole life like that. I mean, you know, to keep a dental license, you have to have continuing education credits. My brain is sort of already programmed for that, so it's just more of the same old thing. Hey, Ted, it's great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. KB8COI, clear with you. Last on my list, I think it's N1BMT. Is that you, Rob?
Consistent 5'8", every now and then we'll hit a 5'9", but a consistent 5'8".
Okay, very good. You're in there. You're 5, pretty much almost the same thing. 5'7", 5'6". Do you have a compressor or the microphone drive on real high?
I might have been a little bit too close to the microphone.
Okay, yeah, you were pushing it pretty hard there. Sometimes it was distorted. All right, I've got is it W2, WA2, BMT? Which is it?
It's W3 BMT, QSL.
There you go. That's why that didn't work. And you're Jim. You're in Ocean View, Delaware, right?
That is correct. And could you also repeat your call sign one more time? Somebody interfered with you and I didn't get it all.
Oh, it happens all the time, and I just ignore it. The call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu KD4IZ QSL.
KD4 India Zulu, correct?
That is correct. Over.
Okay, 73s to you.
Okay, 73. Have a great day over there in the state of Delaware. Good to hear you guys on. Let's see, you must be fairly close to the coastal side there. Anyway, we are probably at the same, almost the same level as you. can't remember exactly where Ocean View is. But anyway, it's all good. Good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for checking in. W3BMT, KD4IZ will be clear with you. And that brings me to the end of the list. Let me get some additional general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, slowly, and please space it out. KD4IZ.
Hey, Charlie.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway, WA3GIN. And this frequency is in use by the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network for those people talking in the background.
Oscar Alpha Mike.
Echo Mike Foxtrot.
All right, I have Juliet Delta. I have 8 Charlie. I have Golf India November. I have Bravo Golf. I have Oscar Alpha Mike. And I have Echo Mike Foxtrot. So that's the list. Let me run with it. The Juliet Delta call, please come.
Okay, good morning, Jack. This is Matt, AA1JD, ECARS number 10525, up here on the shores of beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. So nice to hear you again. I'll keep it short. Looks like you got quite a list there, so that's great. Nice to hear the activity. Your signal's coming in very good today. A little bit of QSB up and down a little bit, but you're averaging about 5 and 7, 57 up here to the lake today. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, AA1JD. Microphone back to you, Jack.
Hey, very good, Matt. You were going between 5 and 5 and 5 over. So the QSB is just fierce, and probably see the same effect going the other way. One never knows, because we have a tremendous polar absorption field going on. It's reading the DRAP up in the polar region is reading 58. Get that, 58 megahertz. So all the solar activity has just been whacking it, and the Earth is ringing like a bell, as one of the solar forecasters likes to say. So it's making the ionosphere quite irregular. Anyway, it's great to hear you this morning, and hope you're having a good day up there on the lake. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that, Jack. We're doing our best. We've had an awful lot of rain up here. You've probably seen on the news where we've had roads and stuff washed out, and a lot of flooding and stuff like that. We've been very, very lucky here in my neighborhood that we haven't had any significant damage. You got to feel bad for those people in southern New Hampshire and the people over in southern Vermont. The whole town of Montpelier got flooded out over in southern Vermont. So feel bad for those folks. But looks like we got more rain coming for the weekend. So hopefully everybody will be able to pump out and get things at least somewhat back to status of normal before we get more rain. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, AA1JD.
Yeah, real good. And I've had those folks in my thoughts, and hopefully everything will straighten itself out as it dries out. I know that a lot of my friends who are New England fishermen are really distressed by the amount of washout that occurred in some of the big rivers up north. So I know it's going to be tough. Anyway, great to hear you today, Matt. Thanks for checking in. I'm going to keep moving down this list. It's pretty long, as you pointed out, and I got one more on the list than I do fingers on my hand, so that makes it more difficult for me. AA1JD, let's clear with you. Next on the list is 8 Charlie. Full call, please.
Roger, Jack. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the roster. And it's a funky band today, my friend. Over.
Roger, Roger. But you're barreling in here easily 5 and 9, plus and minus a little bit with the QSB, but very clear and easy to copy. Hope things are good in West Virginia today. They're looking good here. I've got a bunch of stuff I've got to get done this afternoon, and I have a list here that I keep adding things to, and it makes me crazy. So I'm beginning to think I'm not going to have the time to do it. Doesn't that sound familiar? Go ahead.
I understand that too, for sure. Very much. So we're looking at 80 degrees and cloudy right here. Humidity's up there a bit. I think we're headed for 85 to 88. So it's warm and steamy. I got the lawn mowed earlier today. Not by myself. I hire it. I'm too old for that. But other than that, things are rolling good. You're running between 10 and 20 over to me. So I'm just running barefoot from FTDX 10 into a long wire up about 30 feet. So glad to know it's getting out. Katie Horry's ahead. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, real good, Bill. Yeah, it's you have varied between 5 and 5, 5 and 8 to 5 and 9. So nice signal, but like I said, you're nice and clear, and it's just barreling through over the noise, which is what really counts. Thanks for checking in with me, and have a great day. Thanks for the report on Yellow Spring, West Virginia. We'll clear with you. Excuse me, clear with you. WA3GIN, Dave, how's it doing down there?
Hey, Jack. Everything is good. Everything is good. XYL's at the dentist's office right now. Can't wait to hear that story. Anyhow, you're doing good. Good strong signal over here in northern neck of Virginia. There's still some noise from the storms moving around the mid-Atlantic area, but it's 77 degrees, mostly cloudy here. We got some nice rain. July is looking like a really wet month here in the northern neck. Several inches in the last week or so. So the grass is happy, the corn is happy. I'm telling you. The guys that cut the grass are happy. So, hope you're doing well. And get back to work.
Yeah, really, really. And I hope your wife is doing okay. I'm particularly concerned with the soft tissue issue. I hope that was taken care of well, and it is healing well, because those can be a mess, particularly when there's a tooth that's damaged in the process. But I'm glad she's getting it all taken care of today. Over.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens there. The funny thing at the hospital, 2 veteran female doctors working in the emergency room, twins, and we got the first twin on the incident day, and a week later, to get the stitches out, we got the second twin. Absolutely hysterical, and they've both been working there for like 28 years. That's the deal around country small hospital. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sure is, and it's nice to have docs that have some longevity with the system, know the area, know the people. Hope that all turns out well there. Good to hear. And by the way, you can send a little of that rain up here, because we seem to be in that zone in between. The folks up between York and Harrisburg got a whole bunch of it. Folks south of us, including you, got a whole bunch of it. And we've not even had an inch. Well, we have. We've had just barely an inch scattered out across all the days that it tried to rain. So my pond is going down. I've had to water the garden. Don't like it when it's like that. The only good thing about it is the grass don't grow as fast. Over.
Yeah, there's always, what do they say? Too much of a good thing. So, well, you know what? It's our planet. We're stuck with it.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Dave. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. I'll catch you during the week, I'm sure. Particularly once this driving emergency driving course is over. That's tonight. Yeah, yay! All right. WA3GIN, clear with you. Moving down the list. Next on my list is Bravo Golf. Call. Let's try that again. Come with your full call, please.
Call Kilo 1 Bravo Golf. Kilo 1 Bravo.
Okay, I think it was Kilo 1 Bravo Golf. Was there another letter? Did I miss one?
Negative. Kilo 1 Bravo Golf. Name Bruce. Down in Truro, Massachusetts, on Cape Cod. Camping with 50 watts and a long one. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. Well, you're doing good. A little hard to copy, but not too bad. 5 and 4, 5 and 5 at voice speaks. Every once in a while, the noise gets higher than your voice, but Bruce, I'm copying the whole thing. Your regular QDH is Harvard, Mass. Is that correct?
That's correct. 35 miles northwest of Boston, and I'm about 35 miles southeast of Boston. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. Know exactly where Truro is. I take it you're in the national park there?
Actually, the campground is now part of the national park. It wasn't until 4 or 5 years ago, but that's correct. Go ahead.
Oh, fantastic. It's one of my favorite places. I have family ties to Cape Cod. My grandparents wound up settling there, and my grandfather was a pastor of a church down in Orleans for a while. Many years ago, but it's always fun to get back down there. Bruce, you're sounding good this morning. If you're going to do a Parks on the Air activation or something with your portable rig, it's going to work for you. Have fun. And say hey to the seashore for me. I really enjoy the Cape Cod National Seashore, one of my favorites. K1BG, KD4IZ. Okay, Bruce, kind of faded out there, but I copied the first part, not the second part. I think you said 7-3, so we'll go ahead and move ahead. K1BG, KD4IZ, clear with you, W2OAM, KD2OAM. John, how are you?
All right, we're doing good, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM, ECARS number 20907, and we got 72 degrees, nice blue skies up there, a few wispy clouds up there. None of that smoke today, which is really nice. We had it the last couple of days, but not today. 71% humidity, 30.07 on the old barometer. I just come in from mowing the lawn and trimming and getting everything cleaned up out there, and all set for the day. Got a couple more domestic chores indoor to do, and then I'm going to relax. So back to you, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like you got a day for you, and that will be good. Anyway, I hope it's a good one. Don't do too many chores. It'll make your neighbors look bad. Over.
Roger that, yeah. I went out mowing, and my neighbor, she come out with her mower as I was mowing mine, so I don't know if I prompted her or she was already planning.
She was waiting till you did it so that she knew that the grass was dry enough to mow. Over.
Roger that.
my wife does exactly the same thing. Oh well, we don't have a problem. We just have to wait for the dew to evaporate off, which is probably done. I don't have the time to mow today, and she's at work, so it's going to wait till tomorrow. That's the way it goes.
There you go. That's the way to do it.
Great to talk to you this morning, John. Thanks for checking in. KD4IZ, let me clear with you. And last on my list, Al, New Waterford, W2EMF. What's up, bud?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jack. This is W2 Electromotive Force in New Waterford, Ohio. My ECARS number is 29015. I forget to give to anybody. So now I'm giving communications as I think. And I
combination of net control and relay. And I think the relay station is named Al, same as mine. But I can't remember his call sign, so I'm not even going to try. In fact, I might have the whole thing wrong. You can correct me if I've got it all goofed up. Because I do goof up a lot of things these days. We feel sorry for the people that have got the weather problems today. And we also wish good wishes to the patients who have health problems. I don't have any list of people that have health problems. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have any health problems today. So that's the story from New Waterford, Ohio. Gotta get some candy for the kids for Halloween. My sister had one I was watching the television. Television is very good. They have a lot of people who have but I won't tell anybody that has one of those television programs. And I will just tell them you probably won't get out of the motor. So that's it. You can correct me if I'm not wrong. Please do it now. Maybe I got it right for a change. Got a good signal here. It's moving towards the water for today. Maybe for us at W2US out.
Yeah, very good, Al. Your signal was fading in and out. You dropped down and completely into the noise, and then came right back. There were some static crashes, but I got about 90% of that. Relays. Anybody who happens to be on, and some of them are net controllers, some of them are not net controllers. They're just folks that come in. I'm sure Al has done it. Other people do it. Folks that have a good commanding signal and can hear a light one often will chip in, and it's one of the nice things about the net. So you're not wrong. There's just a lot of people, and it could be any one of a lot of people that did the relaying when you were on. Take good care. We'll talk to you later, 7-3. And with that, I'll move on, develop a new list. Let's stop for a minute, look for QRP and mobile stations. QRP and mobile. Call KD4IZ net control. Over. Okay, not hearing any general check-ins for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ.
Alpha Yankee.
3 uniform.
Oh, there's two good ones. Alpha Yankee and 3 uniform. Alpha Yankee, go right ahead.
Yeah, QSL W1AY. Please copy 10481. Here in the state of Massachusetts. You're running about an S9, over.
Yeah, very good, Brad. You're somewhere in that same neck of the woods, probably 5'6" to 5'8". The QSB is fierce today, and it's very, very irregular. So that's getting people from all directions, too. A lot of the time it seems to be up to the northwest for me, but today it's that's the way it goes. Sounded good. Everything good up there in Norwell?
Oh, yeah. I have family up in New Hampshire and Vermont. For me, the phone calls are all okay. It's really too bad what they're having to go through. But I'm sure come winter I'll get some of the stuff that they might not. I won't hold it. Dam conditions aren't that healthy, so I'll say 73 is good morning. W1AY, over.
Yeah, very good, Brad. Thanks for checking in. You're sounding good, and you're right. It dropped way down, came back up very quickly, so essentially missed nothing. So, all good. Have a great day up there in Massachusetts. WF3U, KD4IZ. Hey, George, what's up today?
And a good morning to you as well. Well, you said you had problems with your microphone on your headset. Well, so do I. What's going on here? But we'll figure it out. And we're running through the app today. The app came back and it seems to be working. So 259 is 10 over here.
Okay, you're not that strong. I would be expecting that. You sure you got everything in line? Over.
Well, we can do that. Actually, no. I think I'm running barefoot at the moment. Something's going on here. Figure out what I have to hooked up correctly.
Okay, it's probably just a key line. Make sure it's plugged in the right place. If everything's sitting there and looks happy otherwise, it's good. I'm copying you, okay? You want to play with it and give me a yell if you want to test it, get it going the way it should, over.
I think I'll just wait on this and try to figure it out a bit later. I got to go up and fix lunch for my other half who's working to support me in the manner to which I've become accustomed.
That sounds like a good deal. And by the way, give my best to her. Good to hear you today. Glad things are working okay, and that well, at least the amp turns on. We know that. We'll go to the next step next, right? Yeah, for you, KD4IZ.
Yeah, for you, I'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, George. Take care. And that's the end of my list. Let's develop a new one. General check-ins for ECARS, please call KD4IZ.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo.
Okay, I've got a November 2 Papa Oscar something, a Charlie Victor, and Alpha Echo. Let's get the first one straightened out here. N2 Papa Oscar something. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jack, November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray, Rich in North White Plains, ECARS number 21212.
Very good. It popped right up the minute I typed in the X-ray. It made it very clear. So easy to copy. Good signal today, Rich. What's up in North White Plains?
Yeah, the band sounds good on my end. I'm hearing heard some people talk about, the QSB or the band being weak, but you sound great. You're 10 over 9. Your audio's good, and I can hear everybody. So, good for my check.
Yeah, Roger. The intermediate range skipped. Not too bad. Out to about 300 miles. Over 300 miles, it's real spotty, and, it depends on the orientation of antennas and everything else. Out beyond that, I am not hearing anybody today. It's interesting, kind of a medium distance. And, just went back and looked through all the logs. My farthest one out was up in New Hampshire, and that was Matt. He's on the lake up there at Winnipesaukee. He's about 390 miles from me, and his signal is pretty strong, but he's got a great system up there. Anyway, everybody else, some are real strong, some are not, but the sweet spot seems to be in about 250 miles or so. So I guess that's the story. Go ahead.
Yeah, I stopped trying to figure it out a long time ago. I mean, I'm sure that I have a lot that I could research, but in the end, it seems even the guys who know the most about this, you know, are subject to some kind of, you know, I don't know what's going on type of thing. Anyway, well, it got real humid here. I actually turned off my air conditioner for the first time in 3 weeks this morning, but the humidity is back with a vengeance over here in the lower Hudson Valley, so I imagine I'm going to be getting some static crashes pretty soon because it feels like a thunderstorm's coming.
Yeah, roger that. And I am hearing static crashes that are pretty loud. I didn't bring up the lightning map. I probably should have done that to be absolutely sure, but I didn't. I was being, I guess, not so cautious. It's still partly cloudy. The sun peeps in and out. This morning it's been on and off. The humidity has been going down here, and the temperature climbing, which is what I expected. And we're not supposed to get rain down here in northern Maryland until tonight or tomorrow. So we're, I guess, at the opposite end of the weather pattern. Anyway, Rich, have a great day. Good to hear you. Glad that we were able to make the link. And your signal was jumping up and down all over the place. So it's not like the propagation has been perfect. Take good care. And N2POX, KD4IZ, clear with you. The next call ends in Charlie Victor. Charlie Victor, come ahead. Was there a call ending in Charlie Victor?
United Victor.
Well, let's do United Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Whiskey 4 Alpha, United Victor. GE4IZ W4AUV. Name is Dale. Delta Alpha Lima Echo. And we're broadcasting from Raleigh, North Carolina, where you're 10 over 9. Best signal on the band on a very, very crummy day for propagation. GE4IZ W4AUV.
Yeah, hey Dale. You're from my neck, my original neck of the woods. I grew up over in Chapel Hill. What part of Raleigh you in?
North Raleigh, right close to Six Forks Road. Go ahead.
Okay, know exactly where that is. Very good. Yeah, I was curious. Always, when I talk to folks down in the Triangle area, and we've got quite a few folks in Apex and Chapel Hill, Durham area, and I can add another one in the Raleigh area to the list. So it's good to have you in here. Got a nice signal, 5 and 7 to 5 and 8 most of the time. Are you running an amp or just barefoot?
Yeah, this is barefoot to kind of a new antenna. I have several antennas out in the antenna farm, but this one is a ladder line fed inverted D with the apex at about 50 feet. Just 100 watts right now, over.
Okay, and on that one, your voice peaks were close to 5 and 9. They were between 5 and 8 and 5 and 9 on each punchy voice peak. Voice quality is great, so it's sounding good, and the antenna is performing up to standard.
Are you running power or just 100 watts?
No, I run power when I'm doing net control. The rig here is 7300, driving a KPA 500 amp. And let's see, which antenna am I on? I am on the 160 meter off center fed dipole. It's a Carolina Windham in reality, but it's been repaired several times, so I don't know if it's exactly up to spec anymore.
Yeah, all right. Well, very good. Well, yeah, I guess it's working. This is a Kencom wood transceiver, a 590 SG. And just a dumb, stupid microphone that came in the box with the radio. We have overcast, high humidity. It's been raining very hard. Temperatures about 90 degrees with high humidity. Tropical rainforest down here in Raleigh, over.
Yeah, roger that. I talked to my dad just recently. He is in Chapel Hill still, or I shouldn't say still. He moved back to Chapel Hill after having lived down in Georgia for a while, and he told me it's been wet and the air is wet. It's kind of miserable. Anyway, it's great to hear you. Glad to make the acquaintance over the air here. You popped up in the log as we talked, looks like in August of 2021, so it's been a while. Glad to have you in the list and glad to get you aboard. Thanks for checking in. Sounds like the radio's doing what it should, and those Kenwoods always do sound good. Anything else, sir?
Yeah, I didn't get the name.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dale. The name is Jack. Juliet Alpha Charlie Kilo. I am in Forreston, Maryland, which is a little teeny hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
All right, Jack. We'll let you go and see if you can scare up some more customers here on a crummy propagation day. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening from Raleigh, North Carolina. KD4IZ, W4AUV.
Yeah, sounds good, Dale. W4AUV, thanks for the check-in. Glad to have you aboard. This is KD4IZ looking for Alpha Echo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. Corliss Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Echo. Name is Harvey, and we're up here on Long Island with an overcast and muggy day. I guess we're going to get some more rain later. And we're running an FTD X10 with a 40-meter Carolina Windham, which we also had to repair once in a while. So back to you.
Yeah, Roger. I think everybody I've talked to, when they were putting the antenna up for the first time, got a kink in one of those wires, and that's where it failed. Was that what happened to you, Harvey?
No, what happened to us was the mast we had the antenna on came down, and the balun at the antenna, the top popped off. So fortunately, none of the wires broken. A little bit of Gorilla Glue later, we're back in business.
Yeah, that's really good. Of course, the span for a 160, which is what I've got up, is pretty severe. And I'm using trees as an anchor, and both of the trees get whipped around. And I had it over-tightened at one point, and believe it or not, it actually ripped one side of the center transformer, ripped one side of it out. I had to completely replace the casing. So I got a super heavy-duty, all-weather, what do you call it? The utility box for a plug or something like that would be outdoors. Got one of those and got a waterproof cover for it. Put the contents of the original PVC unit in it, wired it back up, fired it back up, and it worked like a champ. And that one's taken a real beating. We've had a couple of derecho blow-throughs since then. Destroyed other antennas, but that antenna made it. And I keep it now on a different suspension system so that there's some give and it doesn't get any whiplash. Let's put it that way. Over.
Yeah, well, your antenna, of course, is a lot longer than mine. We basically have it on a 25-foot fiberglass mast, and then the ends come down to a couple of shorter masts that are mounted at ground level. But, yeah, when you rebuild something, you always rebuild it better, because cost is not a factor like the production units are.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, it's interesting. The choke, I guess that's what that is. The choke is heavy duty, and it was really well made. For whatever reason, that cap that they used, the PVC cap that they used to put the transformer in at the center, the off center part of the dipole was not as strong, and because it didn't have the kind of reinforcement it needed, it broke the plastic when it was stressed. But that was a lot of stress. the best way to put it. Well, Harvey, thanks for checking in with me. It's good to hear you got a good signal coming down here from Hicksville. And I don't know if I gave you the report or not, but I can on the next over.
Yeah, very good, Jack. Yeah, well, you're running between 10 and 20 overs. You have a very nice signal. And, as I say, the Gorilla Glue solved the problem, so that was an easy fix. Take care. We'll look for you again. WA2AAA.
Yeah, Gorilla Glue is amazing stuff, isn't it? All the formulations are pretty darn good. And I've used everything from the flexible clear to the self-curing acrylic adhesive stuff, the cyanoacrylates, and they are all pretty well made. Good to talk to you. WA2AAE, Harvey in Hicksville, New York. Clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. The name is Jack. I am looking for additional check-ins to fill in the next 7 minutes. KD4.
India, Quebec, Bravo.
IQB, India, Quebec, Bravo. Full call, please.
Kilo, Quebec 4, India, Quebec, Bravo. The name is J. Juliet Alpha Yankee. ECARS number 40344. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Jay, you're sounding good. And your number came right up. The only thing I didn't have was the fact you were in Norfolk, Virginia, and that came up on the database query that pops up that tells me what it says in QRZ. Is that correct?
Roger, Roger.
Very good. So how are things down there in the greater Tidewater area? Over.
Things are going well. It is 90 degrees, and we have reached our high of 90. And it's partly cloudy right now, but we're going to get those thunderstorms that are probably down in Raleigh right now with Dale, W4AUD. He's probably experiencing the showers and thunderstorms that we're going to be getting later this afternoon. And other than that, I am just recovering from an easy root canal this morning, and that was all good. And other than that, I am sitting at my home office, video editing. That's my day job while I am playing radio. Over.
It sounds like a good deal, Jay. Well, I'm sorry you had to visit one of my colleagues there. I am a retired periodontist. And I don't do that stuff anymore, but I know what's involved. Had to train on all of it, and then decided to specialize. Didn't like doing root canals. Too much close work. Over.
Yeah, I could imagine, and I'm slowly learning it's a rite of passage at my age, mid-50s, to get a root canal. And Jack, you are coming in at a good 5.9 when the QSB is up, a good 5.9 down in Norfolk. How am I sounding up there in Northern Maryland?
Okay, you're 5 and 6, Jay. On voice peaks, 5 and 5 fairly consistently. QSB is doing the same thing to you that does to everybody else, so it's up and down. But what's the rig and the setup there?
Yes, KP4IQB, KD4IZ. I am running an old ICOM 706 Mark II with 40-meter end-fed half-wave at 100 watts. It's my first rig, and I am barely in my second month as being a general. Over.
Yeah, very good. Congratulations on the upgrade to General, and the 706 is a great rig. It's a great starter rig, and don't get rid of it. They're hard to find anymore, as long as it's working well. If you have to upgrade, keep that as a spare. That's my advice. I have, believe it or not, the original ICOM 735 that I bought years ago. It wasn't my first rig, but it was the first brand new ICOM I ever bought, and I loved the thing. And my dad actually used it for a while when he was down in Georgia. His old rig twins became difficult to manage, and we found somebody who could take care of them. And I lent him that rig, and he kept it for a number of years. More recently, he's moved to a condo in a retirement community, and it's just too electrically noisy to do anything with it. So it came back home with me. It still works beautifully. So I consider the 706 of that same quality vintage some of the best radios that and simplest radios that ICOM ever made. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm definitely, from what I've learned in my short time, the 706, I'm definitely going to be hanging on to that. I don't think I'll be upgrading for another year or so. The local hams are encouraging me to upgrade to a waterfall display, something with a waterfall. But I'm taking my time. I got my tech and general the same day, so I'm a new ham. Period. And I'd like to learn and before purchasing something else. But Jack, let me let you go and break with me. You got a couple more callers there to finish up the hour. It was great meeting you and meeting your acquaintance, and hope to QSL with you again soon. Thank you for IQB 73, Jack.
Contact. Very good. And hey, how you doing, Bill? Hang on a second. KQ4IQB, Jay, congratulations. Thanks for joining the fraternity. It's good to have you aboard. You're going to love it, and it's a great hobby. It really is. I've been involved since I was in my 20s. I got out of the service. I had been a communications tech in the Coast Guard. And I got lonely without my radios, so I got my ham license. There you go. Anyway, take care, Jay. We'll talk to you later. KQ4IQB, clear with you. Hey, WA2DVU. Your signal is commanding. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Yeah, band sounds pretty good. Pretty rough static crashes down here, but I think the storm maybe is on its way out to sea. Ready when you are.
Okay, well, we're just about there. I'll share a couple of pieces of info with you. The band, it may sound like it's okay. It's actually not so okay. A lot of QSB. The outside limit seems to be out around 350 miles or so. I had one contact from up in Winnipesaukee area in New Hampshire, and he's right on the water. He came in at 390, so no distance. That's the sweet spot. The shorter stuff and the longer stuff, so weak I couldn't copy, but didn't keep me from getting a couple of QRP and mobiles. KD4IZ, over to you, Bill.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon. Fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform. Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec.
Okay, we got ZHU, real weak one in there. Also, belly up to the microphone, holler into it. Try it again. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec, portable.
All right, Victor Echo 3, you are Q1 to Q2. Really can't copy you. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. Let's try your call sign phonetically 2 or 3 times, and we'll at least get you in the log. Over.
KQ4BRG, Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany, Doug in Virginia.
I am waiting only for Victor Echo 3. Please stand by. Victor Echo 3, try it again. You were stepped on. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra India, Quebec.
Yeah, Victor Echo 3, you gave me a lot more chatter than I needed. I cannot copy you. Try again in 10 or 15 minutes. Maybe the band will change. Let's get KB1 before the band changes you. How you doing, Don?
Good afternoon, Bill. You are correct. It's John, New Hampshire. Number 1025137. The sun is
South raining, dark streets, we've got some of them. It's the wettest spring, early summer, and we've been here. I hope all is well with you, Bill. It is here. KD1. DH is clear. Back to us.
73's Don. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again soon. ECARS check-ins, fixture mobile, phonetically. Please call WA2DVU.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Oh boy, T. Worth Honey, are you down in the mud? Let's get you in here before everything goes crazy. Come on in.
Yeah, you just off the map as well. I didn't get into Jack because the bank conditions and timing never could make it into the 84 today. But good afternoon to you, Bill, if you have any copy yet. ECARS 1556 for the logbook. Over.
Okay, all I got was over. Try your last one more time.
Oh, just for the logbook. No traffic. ECARS 1556. Over.
Okay, got you there, Tom. 73 is my friend. Talk to you Friday. Hopefully the band will be better. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Victor Mobile, over.
Kilo Queen 4, Bravo Radio Germany, Doug in Chesapeake.
Bravo Radio Germany, anybody else? Victor Mobile. Good afternoon, Doug. What's going on? You're sounding okay.
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing today? I don't think it's been maybe a week since I logged into ECARS. How you doing today?
Yeah, doing fine. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Oh, no. Yep. Had a great week, guy. Definitely had a good week. No complaints. I'm glad it's not raining. I see up in Maryland it's raining there. It looks like the storm is above us, so hopefully we won't be getting it down here. But thanks for checking me into the net today, and you're sounding great here. I have you 5910 over. A great signal into Chesapeake. JQ4 BRG clear.
Hey, real fine, Doug. Have a good week and stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
Whiskey 2, Kilowatt Victoria, Portable 2, over.
Victor, Kilo Victoria. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. Good afternoon, David. You're sounding pretty good today. Q5, what's going on?
Very good. Yeah, you're about 20 over 9 with me here in Ship Bottom, New Jersey, about 25 miles north of Atlantic City. 100 watts in a dipole strung out to the flagpole. Over.
Yep, sounding good today. Maybe the band is improving. Have a good week, Dave. We'll talk to you again soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just checking things out.
73's to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, phonetics. Over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Mr. Don. What's up?
Oh, what's going on over this side of the country? But yeah, we have a nice day going here. Probably, if it's not 80, it's going to be 80, probably mid-80s today. Sun shining bright, so really beautiful day. Anyway, you're coming in here about 5'7", 5'8", maybe peaking up to 5'9". I'm just running barefoot here to the vertical. How you pick me up over there, Bill? 8 wide ray.
73's to you, Don. You have a good week, too. And we'll be talking to you probably on Friday. You're sounding good today. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-in phonetically, please. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a ride-shoe net. My name is Bill. I'm Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS runs from 7:30 until 1:30 on weekends. I'll get it right. ECARS runs from 7:30 until 1:30 on weekdays. And on weekends, we stop about noon. Check-ins, please. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United with Phonetics, Fixture Mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name's Bill. And the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS this afternoon with Phonetics. Your call, please. Over. LVC, Clive. Boy, you're down in the mud today. You're running about Q3 to 4. Hope things are going well with you, and I presume you're on your way back to work. Anything else going on? Over.
Negative. Just that is quite hot up here today, man. Just left the house and I'm outside, heading to work, and it's quite hot. You over?
Oh, yeah. It's we had a shower go through, so it's down to about 75, but it'll get up above 80 again a little bit later. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
Negative. We got some showers last night. About 1 o'clock, we had some heavy showers. Got up this morning. It was nice and wet outside, but it's all gone now. Over.
Yeah. You came up to Q5. Heavy QSB today, I guess. Plus static crashes down here. 73 is Clive. Talk to you on Friday. WA2 DVU check-ins, Fixture Mobile. Victor November, what was the last letter of your call? Over.
Victor November Hotel. Over.
Hotel. Okay, let's see if I can make something out of that. Yeah, that's Mike out in Cincinnati. Mike, you're running about Q2 to Q3 in the noise. Over.
Well, that's not going to help me. I'm just checking in. I was hoping to catch that guy from Ship Bottom, New Jersey. Over.
Whereabouts are you now? Over.
Okay, I am in Cincinnati, Deer Park, Ohio. But the remote I'm using is actually in Beaufort, Georgia. Over.
Okay, I'm having trouble copying you down, Mike. Michael, you have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Fixture Mobile.
Yeah, he was trying to call in from Georgia. That's the deal.
2Q.
Okay, we got 2Q. Anybody else? Fixture Mobile, over.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 DPT. Anybody else? Let's go with these two, and we have a 2Q. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing just fine. Good afternoon from KW2Q. You're doing a very nice job up here to the eastern New York State today. The band has been on a roll this morning, but I'm hearing you just fine. Over.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. You're doing... I tried to get you in the log, and it didn't go to KW2Q. And we hit check-in. Up there it worked. Worked that time, Raj. You're Q5 and loud. Sounding real good. What's going on up in your neighborhood?
Not much. We've been getting some rain up here, some much-needed rain. But down south of me, between me and Albany, they've been getting a lot of rain to the point where the National Weather Service has the ability to take over the audio on the local FM broadcast stations. And I noticed the station that I listen to, the National Weather Service takes over the audio and gives an emergency announcement about local flooding. Over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I've heard about that. Radio stations more and more are able to get that service, and that is pretty cool. Take care, Raj. We'll talk to you probably on Friday. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Just wanted to stop by and say hello. You're doing a good job coming up this way. 73 from KW2Q.
73's Roger. Good afternoon, Tim. How are you?
I'm fine, Bill. K3DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204. Got a hazy-looking sky, what I can see of it through the tree canopy. Had some big thunderstorms come through last night late. I'm not sure what time it was, but it woke me up. Heavy downpours and some lightning. Other than that, everything's good here. Your usual 5'9" plus, anywhere from 5'9" to 5'9" plus 20. K3DPT.
Thank you, Tom. You're doing well also. We had a half hour downpour this morning with some lightning, and it dumped about a half an inch. We'll take anything we get. We do need rain. Anything else, Tim?
No, that's it. We need it too. We were 9 inches below what we were supposed to be about 2 weeks ago. I think we've had 3 or 4 inches since then, but we're still way down. Good luck. Thanks for running the net. K3DPT.
73CU, WA2DVU. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Extra mobile with phonetics, please. Over.
This is Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha in Luray, Virginia.
Holy mackerel, look who's here. How are you doing, Duffy? You are Q5 and the loudest I've heard you probably for about a year or two. You got a new antenna or something? Over.
No, I just kind of tuned it up and got everything running. I don't have an amp. My amp he broke. And I had some people come out to try to fix it, and it wouldn't work. But anyway, just thought I would call and say hi. And this is kind of nice. I got the monitor on so I can hear it and talk to it. It sounds weird. Anyway, Alpha Delta 4 Victor Alpha, and how are you doing today?
I have been great, Duffy, and glad to hear from you again. Every time I run the net, I hope you'll just check in and say hi. And you're sounding really good. We keep praying, sending prayers to you, so hopefully you can keep chugging along. Anything else, Duff? Over.
I hooked up my 2-meter set, so I can monitor a lot of 2-meter things, so it works quite well. Anyway, I just thought I'd say hi and open a community thing of conversation. It's nice up here today. Full sunshine. Everything is probably about 85 degrees, maybe a little higher. I don't know. But anyway, you have a good day.
84 V8 in beautiful downtown Luray, Virginia.
73, Stuffy. Looking forward to yakking with you again. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins. Fixed, mobile, QRP with phonetics, please. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
ROR we got. I think it was VE2. You might give me your call when you come back. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile?
Kilo 0, Bravo, Charlie, X-ray.
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha. I just tuned something up a little bit, and I just wanted to make sure it worked.
Yeah, Duffy, you're still sounding fine. You're good. Let's see. Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. I think you were a VE3, maybe. Give me your call again, phonetics. Over.
Good afternoon, Bill. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. My name is Robert, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Tango. I'm located in Hamilton, Ontario. Over.
Okay, got Hamilton, Ontario, and got your name. I need your complete call again. Try it again.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. Victoria Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Yeah, I got you now, Bob. You are about a Q2 to Q3. Of course, you know that. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else? Over.
Nothing, Bill. You're about a 57057 in Hamilton, Ontario. 7373 BE3ROR. Thank you.
Very good. Your signal is slowly coming up. It's been a real slow QSB stuff today. 73, Bob. Have a good week. WA2DVU check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 0, Bravo, Charlie, X-ray.
It sounded like I got a Bravo and a Charlie in there. Really weak, Q1 to Q2. Belly up to the microphone. Try your call again, phonetics. Over.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo 0, Bravo, Charlie, X-ray.
I got Kilo 0 and I think an X-ray on the end. Try it again.
Really?
0, Bravo, Charlie, X-ray. Kilo 0, Bravo, Charlie, X-ray.
Yeah, I got that. Let's see who you are. You are Tim. You're out in Denver, Colorado, but maybe I got the call wrong. Over.
No, you've got the call right. Correct. I'm portable in Williamsburg, Virginia.
Yeah, is your call Kilo 0, Bravo, Charlie, X-ray?
That is correct. I'm portable in Williamsburg, Virginia.
Okay, well, that's cool. Williamsburg, Virginia. You're running Q1 to Q2. Thanks for checking in today, Tim. Band's really bad. Anything else going on? Over.
No, that's just checking in. Running about 50 watts into the short inverter metal here, so I'll let you know. 0 UCX on the line.
Hey, there you go, Tim. You came up to Q5 that trip. Nice talking with you. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, extra mobile. sandwich calling my name. 40 minutes to go. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins. Phonetics, please. Fixed or mobile? Over.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar.
Whiskey 1, Juliet Oscar. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, what's going on, Richard? Over.
Oh, I'm trying to set up this Kenwood 990 that I bought. This is the most complicated radio I ever had. I've been licensed since 1963. That's also a lot of radio.
All right, I got some of that, Rich. You said you were trying to hook up an old radio. You're running about Q3 to 4. What'll probably help is once you get it cooking, see what you can do. Maybe you have a bad mic, but the audio quality, there's not much above 1,000 hertz or so. If you can get some more mids and highs into it, it would really help your intelligibility a lot. Over.
Okay, we'll check it. Thank you.
All right, 73 Stick. We'll talk to you again soon. Good luck with the new project there. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over. Sounded like somebody at the end maybe said golf. Static crash took you out. Give me your call phonetically, slowly, 2 or 3 times. Over.
Yeah, I know. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, Bill.
Good afternoon, Joe. Q3 to Q4. The band sucks. Over.
Roger on the band sucks, and so does Brain and Pepper. Thanks for hearing me. Have yourself a great day and a good rest of your day.
What's the matter with your antenna?
7-3, my friend. Take care.
Hey, Dick, what's the matter with... I'm sorry, Joe. What's the matter with the antenna?
What's right with the antenna? No, I got a bunch of problems up on the roof, so the G5RV Junior, which I am using, doesn't like 40 meters, and the slab of the radio of the X-beam that's above it, so there's a double whammy there, Roger.
I don't know if you're still talking or not, Joe, but I lost you. Good luck with the antenna, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS. Over.
Quebec Mobile.
Kilo something mobile. Try it again. Over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Kilo Germany 1 Quebec Mobile. Over.
There you go. KG1Q. You are Q2 to Q3 mark, really in the mud. Over.
Okay, Bill, F3, F4 here. Real bad day. It's been real bad the last couple of weeks. Just returning home from vacation. We'll talk to you again soon when the bands are better. KG12 mobile, over.
73's mark. Got all of that transmission. Real strange band. Drive safe out there. Check-ins for ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
COI, we got anybody else? Over.
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
ETA. Anybody else? Wow, 3 strikes. How about that? Mr. Ted, you're okay. Over.
Hey, Bill, yeah, you're sounding good coming down into southern West Virginia. Yeah, we had an intense electrical storm last night, and we're still getting static crashes, I guess, as a residual from that. But I don't know, that may have headed up to Cape May. I don't know, but it was a pretty nasty one. We didn't lose any utilities, but we had a rock slide down on Route 20 down at the bottom of the mountain here, blocking us from Hinton, but that's not too big a loss, but it was for people who work down there, so they finally got that cleared out. So anyway, Bill, throw it back to you, and hope you have a good day. KC8, COI.
Sounded good, Ted. Q5 and real loud. Sounds good. 73's my friend. Yeah, we did get that storm that you sent us. Yeah, that was rocking and rolling for a while. We got 2 inches of rain out of it, which was really welcome. 73's Ted. Talk to you Friday. 3X. Good afternoon. You're full call.
All right. Good afternoon. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry here in Downingtown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30857 for life. And you are about 15 to 20 over here today. Back to you.
You are about the same. You are really loud today. Sounds good. What's going on? Over.
Not a whole heck of a lot. Just working here, and heard you out there calling, and there was not a whole bunch of folks out there, especially strong ones. But we know what's going on with 40 meters lately, so I wanted to jump in and check in with you. But
yeah, it must be ground wave. You're like 85 miles away as the seagull flies. So yeah, you're strong. You're heading up to a good S9, which is bodacious the way the band has been. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. We'll say 7-3, and thanks for taking the check-in. KD3X clear, but listening.
73's out to beautiful York, Pennsylvania. Hey, Tim.
Good morning, Bill and the group. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, Bill, you're a 5'9" plus here. Ted, you're a 5'7", and your lightning storm. I think lightning storms can be just downright awesome, but also darn exciting to ham radio operators. Barry, you're a 5'7", and we do see some smoke. We're in the orange stage here in York with that particle, was it PM 2.5, and but we're doing fine. The sun is out. I see a little bit of blue up there, but lots of haze closer to the ground. Thanks, Bill, for being there. 73 K3JT8.
73's Tim. Stay well. We'll be talking to you on Friday. Check-ins ECARS WA2DVU. Phonetics, please. Fixed or mobile. Over.
November Juliet 3, Victor Foxtrot.
Victor Alpha, we have. Anybody else?
WS2Q Mobile 2.
WS2Q. Anybody else? Let's go with this bunch. New one here. Oh, got that call wrong. Look, November Juliet 3 Victor Alpha, something like that. Give me your call again.
Yeah, howdy, Bill. This is Bob in Waldorf, November Juliet 3 Victor Foxtrot. Over.
VF, there we go, Bob. That's a little bit better. You're running Q4 to 5. What's going on?
No, you're like seriously in the clear. didn't look up the meter, but I'm sure you're well over S9 and Q5 copy. Not a lot. Just had that lovely wake-up call this morning with the storms. We actually had two come through, different. One like in the middle of the night, and then one about 6:30. I think that was a noisy one. But kind of cleared up a little bit. Just listening to you on the radio. Over.
Real fine. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Harvey, what's going on up in New Jersey?
This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in Morristown, New Jersey. Temperature is 68 degrees and a light rain. We are at our next location, so we will not hold it. You got a good signal. You're 5-9. Over.
You're doing good too, Harv. Q5, S9. Sounding good. Maybe not in S9. I didn't look at the meter, but you're loud enough. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed, mobile, check-ins, phonetics. Over.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, we have. Anybody else? What's up, Vince? You're loud.
Hey, Bill, how are you? Just having a nice morning here, enjoying the cooler weather. You're sounding good coming into New York City, about S9 plus 15. Back to you.
You are 10 over 9. Holy mackerel. Probably the strongest signal I've heard. We've got lightning crashes bouncing around us, but they're out in the ocean somewhere. Sounding good today. Anything else?
No, that's it. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. 73.
73's ECARS check-ins. Over. Ah, 15 minutes till the sandwich. WA2DVO ECARS 7255 check-ins, fixed or mobile.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Alpha Sugar United we have. There's a real weak one in there. Holler into the microphone. Try it again.
Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta Mobile.
Victor Mike Delta, Victor Echo 3. Let's see, you're Q2 to 3. Could that be Vito up in Ontario?
Roger, I am mobile in a provincial park north of Toronto. I am mobile.
Yeah, I got both antennas pointed towards the Vito, but I can't do much about a Q3 to 4. You're mobile. Be safe out there, and hopefully check in again soon when conditions are better. Anything else? Over.
No, negative. You have a good copy to the north part of Ontario. Good copy, 73, and it's Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta 73.
73's Vito. Stay safe. ASU, Mr. Craig, what's up?
Good morning, or good afternoon, Ron, and beautiful signal. You got a nice 5 and 9 signal here in the Stratford, New Jersey. Just noticed the band's holding up pretty good, and just wanted to come back to you and say good afternoon.
Hey, real fine, Craig. Do I really sound like Ron? The handle's Bill down in Cape May. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. Okay, no problem. And, the short skip's working pretty good in the Cape May then.
Yeah, you're 52 miles away, and let's see, Lindell, PA comes out to be 84, and he was really loud. But, hey, we'll take whatever we can get. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. You have a fine day, and hopefully catch you tomorrow.
Hey, your signal really looks nice on the scope. It's even 2.7 wide and really punchy audio. What are you running?
I'm running a Kenwood TS590 into a off-center fed 80-meter dipole and using a Heil 781 mic.
Wow, what a nice combination. That sounds great. Don't touch that dial. 73's WA2DVU ECARS 7255 check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 4 Juliet uniform.
JUU. Is our signal sounding okay to you? Yeah, it must be. Just something doesn't look right here on the meters. Oh, well. JUU, that's Dennis. What's up?
Hey, not much. Just heard you call for check-ins and figured I would obey. I'm in Hookerton, North Carolina, right outside of Greenville. Currently, we've got 74 in the house.
1, 2, 3.
Outside, and going to 94 shortly. Sunny weather. Everything looks good out there. I'm going to give it back to you. Good talking to you. Man, conditions aren't the greatest today. 7-3.
73, Dennis, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike. Anybody else?
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? MTM, Mr. Joe, what's up?
Oh, we're having a nice day up here, Bill. How's it going with you? Sound pretty good today, over.
Yeah, you're doing well, too. That sounds pretty good. Hope you have a good week. Anything else?
Well, we're at 74 now, which is a nice temperature. The humidity's at 72, down from 99 this morning, so I guess the sun was cooking off all that moisture, and it's a much clearer day than yesterday, so the rain might have cleared out some of the smoke. Otherwise, looking good here in the Berkshires, over.
Hey, that's great. Boy, it sounds like a spring day. Well, it'll be up to 90 soon. 73's Joe. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again. Gary, what's cooking?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary in Northwest Connecticut. I heard you say something about your signal a couple of contacts before. You're 20 over here, just so you know. You sound like you usually sound. And 82 degrees, partly cloudy, I guess you would say. And not too bad outside today. I think the humidity's dropping a little bit, over.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, the rig's okay. I was looking at one of the meters, and it wasn't showing right, so I went to the other meter, which shows the power output, and it's about 6 kW now, so it should be working okay. You're doing great. Q5 and loud, over.
Roger. Sounds good. Looks good. Yeah, I just got done getting back from my favorite place, a landfill. My wife cleaned up the upstairs bedroom on the other side there, and she had a whole bunch of stuff she wanted to go to the dump, so that's what I've been doing. I just got in here and turned the rig on, so we'll say 7-3 and let you carry on.
You know, you mentioned the dump. When I was in Oregon, about 1961, North Bend, Oregon, Coos Bay area had a typical dump, where they're allowed to burn stuff. And there was a shack right at the entrance of the dump where a family lived, and they are the folks that took care of the dump. And oh my God, it's amazing people could actually live like that, over.
Yeah, I hear you. There's a shack at the entrance of our dump, but there's a guard in there, and if you don't have a sticker on your windshield, you're not getting in. And years ago, that dump, I'd say about 20 years ago, they used to burn, and the whole town of New Hartford was covered in smoke, and the state and all the environmental people came in, and they put a kibosh on that. And they used to drive up a big dirt bank to dump all your stuff in, and then they'd come and fill it in later, but now it's all with dumpsters. Over.
Yeah. Now, when I was in lived in Wildwood as a kid back in the 50s and 60s, we had a dump in the middle of Wildwood, and they burned that. And, of course, you could smell that all over the town. Wildwood was an island about 5 miles long and about half a mile wide. Towards the end, like in 1962, we got a local radio station, one of the low power, 500 watts, and they had their antenna out at the dump, antenna tower out at the dump, and of course back then they had a engineer driving the transmitter 24/7, and sometimes when they were burning it and the wind was blowing the wrong way, he just went home because the air quality inside the building was pretty rank. They were the good old days. Anything else, Gary?
Yeah, I don't blame them for that. Yeah, that place used to stink real bad when I went in there, and now the only antenna we got there now on that man-made mountain is a cell phone antenna. So 7-3, have a good one.
Yeah, I think it was the bodies that were cooking. 73's, Gary, WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile, your call, over.
This is Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu Kilo, top of the morning.
Zulu Kilo. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Rich. You're loud, over.
Well, I thank you very much. You're very loud up here, too. Good signal coming up today. Band must be favoring us today. I'm up here in Syracuse, New York. We had 74 degrees up here. The humidity dropped. The smoke cleared out. It's actually a nice summer day for a change.
Yeah, not getting any brighter here. Still looks like we're supposed to get more rain. Static crashes have kind of disappeared. I think the storm we had about 2 hours ago took its lightning out into the ocean. Things are a lot quieter. But it is like 72, 73 or so. A lot nicer than the 90-degree garbage we were getting. 73's, Rich. Have a good week. Anything else?
Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a nice day out there, and we were getting a lot of the Canadian smoke down here in the central New York, and that sort of cleared up today, so it's been a good day. So I'll say 73 to you, my good man. Keep up the good work. We'll catch up with you on down the line. AC2, CZK clear.
73's, Rich. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, over. Now that has been on eBay, there's probably going to be some guys that are programming those caution signs like on a Friday afternoon, and nobody can turn them off until Monday. I was talking to Barb, and I had the mic open. I don't know what I said, but might have been interesting. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor Uniform, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please.
QR, is that the eBay stuff? Hi, Bill. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
EBM, okay. I'll repeat what we were talking about in a minute. EBM. Anybody else?
Alpha 8 Alpha Lima Quebec, Murphy Lake.
Let's see, real weak when I got a kilo and an alpha and all sorts of stuff. Holler into the microphone. Try it again phonetically, over. Really?
Alpha 8 Alpha Lima Quebec.
Alpha Lima Quebec we got. All right. Let's go with this. EBM. You're doing... Whoops. Wrong EBM. There we go. You're doing good, Gary. What's up?
Yeah, thank you. I've got the beam torn down your way. I'm glad you're on the air and safe, because I thought I saw a lot of stuff over New Jersey, but I looked closer and it was way out to sea already. Your signal's about normal here, 10 dB over 9. Bill, sounds nice. You were saying something about eBay, and I guess you'll say the whole thing again later. It didn't sound like you. It's a different voice. Maybe the XYL communication voice is a different voice. I'm Gary. I'm 10016, lifetime member. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire. In the shade, it's 76. In the sun, it's 94. This is W1 EBM. Over.
Hey, real fine, Gary. You are sounding good. Q5 and loud as usual. You have a good week, and we will talk to you soon. ALQ, Mr. John. Wow, Flint, Michigan, maybe. Over. Real weak. You're running about a Q1 to Q2. Is this John out in Flint? Over.
Roger. We're at the cottage today. We're at the cottage today. First week, over.
Okay, John, I got you in here, but I can't really copy you well. You're really down in the mud. Thanks for checking in today, and we'll talk to you again soon. Stay well, John. You know, some of the road contractors down here really have a sense of humor. Philadelphia area has been having a bunch of sinkholes and things. And apparently they put up one of the road signs, which of course said danger, and it said potholes, sinkholes, and you know what the third one probably was. And boy, we have a bunch of them down here with the crazy drivers, especially in a windstorm. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-in fixed for mobile. Over.
WB3 Alpha VT.
WB3 SVT. Anybody else? Well, I got that call wrong. WB3, try it again, over.
Yeah, Whiskey Baker 3, Fox Victor Tango. I got mine used to saying it too fast, Bill. Sorry about that. Up here in south central Pennsylvania here, close to York, Pennsylvania. The skies have cleared, the smoke is out, and it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Over.
Hey, you're sounding great, Q5 and loud. That's why I'm always asking for phonetics, and subconsciously I don't think you did phonetics. F's and S's sound the same to me. Too much rock and roll, so that's why I'm always screaming for phonetics. Sounded good today, Mel. What's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Just messing around. I'm using a long wire antenna today, and I have a few things that are I'm trying out for the first time, and looks like it's all going to work for me. So I'm gonna go with it. But that's basically it, Bill. Nothing new and exciting up here. But you're sounding Q5 up here also. I have an S7 on you, nice strong signal, good audio. So 73, have a good one.
73's to you. I'm getting you peaking up about 10 over 9, which is excellent for today. The way conditions have been, and your audio is sounding great. 73's, have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, we have. Anybody else? That was cute. Whatever that was, that bracket went all the way up the band. Casey Wennemar. Hello, Ray.
Hey, Bill, how you doing? I just turned the rig on. I didn't think I'd catch you before the hour went by. It's a beautiful day today, and the sun's shining. So how you doing, buddy?
I am doing great. The temperature went down into the 70s for a change. Of course, a lot of rain floating around. Like within an hour, we got over an inch of rain, so that was welcome. Hey, it is getting maybe a little brighter out, so that's good. Sounded good today. Anything else, Ray?
No, you're about a 5 and 6, so easy copy, that's for sure. So what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What kind of signal report can you give me?
Q5 and loud.
Q5 and loud. I guess I can guess that. 73's.
73's right. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Check-ins, see us faster. Yeah. Check-ins. Fixed or mobile? Over. NJ2US, are you lurking or are you out and about?
No, I'm here. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
All right, you sounded good. Hey, that rain really came down, didn't it?
It did. I think we needed it, right?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know how far down we are, but it seems to, with us living in the bubble, we seem to miss all the rain. The ponds that our neighbors have are like only half full, and usually they're overflowing. But, oh well. At least it's not like it was up in New England. Over.
Yeah, the only thing that gives me pause is when you hear the lightning and the thunder. So I got to take that into consideration.
Yeah, that gets a little nervous. I was working up at the campground this morning, and I knew it was going to rain, but I got done what I had to do, and the rain was starting, and the lightning was starting, and I got out of there in a hurry.
We had a cell that was heading our way earlier this morning, but it kind of veered away.
But yeah, that's why we live in Cape May County. Are you my relief?
I am indeed. I can pick it up whenever you're ready. I know you're hankering down for a ham and cheese.
Yes, and a donut for dessert. Real healthy meal here. Let's see, let me give one more shout, and we'll turn it over to you if you're ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready to go on your cue. NJ2US.
WA2DVU, fixed, mobile, QRP, 4 ECARS. Your call, please, Phonetics. Over.
Recheck, K3JTA.
Yeah, go recheck.
Hey, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Bill, I'm going to send you an email about my former wife's grandfather, the photographer, and I'll explain it in the email. 73.
Okay, got the email address?
Can I get it off of QRZ?
Yeah, it's there.
All right, I'll use that. Thanks. And hello to Jeff, K3JTA.
73's WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, fixed for mobile. Go ahead, Jeff. You have a good afternoon. I appreciate it. Hey, came into a good day today. I got 31, so that's about average or so. And the static really disappeared in a hurry. WA2DVU.
Yeah, I agree. The band is remarkably quiet. I'll take it. 73, Bill. WA2DVU. It's my neighbor to the south, my good buddy. Enjoy your lunch. NJ2US. The name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm also in Cape May County, like Bill. I'm about 12 miles north of them. A little Pine Barrens town called Woodbine. And top of the hour here, almost top of the hour. Any mobiles riding along? Mobiles want to check in? NJ2US.
WS2 Mobile.
Whiskey X-ray motor.
All right, I got Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec, Lima Victor Charlie, and Lima Whiskey X-ray. There was a couple more mobiles. Well, maybe not. WS2Q. Go ahead, Harvey.
Stand by. NJ2US. This is WS2Q Mobile 2 in motion in northern New Jersey, and they are Morristown Airport. 74 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy. Before there was some light rain. Right now it is not raining. Both you and the previous net control are loud and clear here in North Jersey. You're about a 5'9". Over.
Thank you for the report, Harvey. You're 5'9" here as well. Very nice mobile signal. Safe travels. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21242. Any other traffic?
Not at this time. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q. Glad to see the bands have improved. This is WS2QF.
Next up, Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie.
Yeah, good
afternoon, Jeff. I'm hearing you a lot better than the last time. 5-9 in the Mobile. Sounding real good there, over.
Same here. Beautiful short skip signal, 5-9. Clive 30864, lifetime member. And what do you got to report today, sir?
Just the heat, man. Just the heat. You over?
Oh, no kidding. It's only 73 degrees here. Cloudy, rainy, but a comfortable 73 degrees. Have a great day, Clive.
All right, Jeff. It's 88 going up to 90, so it's a lot hotter here. You over?
Yeah, we must have a cooling onshore breeze. I suspect it is kind of out of the southeast. How about that? That's cooling things off here at the shore. Take care, Clive. Safe travels. K3 Lima Victor Charlie, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. One more mobile on the list. Lima Whiskey X-Ray.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Lima Whiskey X-Ray Mobile. Name is Barry, Northern Virginia, number 40308. I'm just heading into work. I'm just outside of Washington, D.C. Over.
Hello, Barry. Heading into work. 40308. We last chatted July of last year. Be careful going into work and have a great day at the salt mine. Any other traffic?
No, just blowing the cobwebs off of this rig. Haven't turned the radio on in a while. Looks like it still works, over.
It's a 5-9 signal. Sounding very good here on the short skip. So thanks so much for checking in, Barry, and appreciate you riding along. Clear with Kilo Fox 4 Lima Whiskey X-Ray. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any other mobiles? Now I'll take a quick listen for QRP stations. Little radios only, please, like 705s, KS3s, Zygoos, that sort of thing. Any little radios? Any relays? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service, streaming live. You can check out the streams at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Anybody, anywhere, free cars, full call signs phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio.
November 2, Alpha Sugar, United.
All right, thank you. I got Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Radio, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Radio. Hello, Craig. November 2, Alpha Sierra Uniform. Was there another one in there? No, maybe not. W1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff, and everyone in the listening area. W1WOR. On a 77 degrees down here in Greenwich, Connecticut, 74% humidity. Not too bad today, not thick as soup there, but overcast. I think we may get some rain, so hanging in there. We're luckier than some other people in the States there, so just want to say hello, goodbye, and everyone have a good, safe day and evening. W1WR, back to you, Jeff.
Katie's real.
Thanks, Rob. 59 plus 10055, lifetime member, Greenwich, Connecticut, and enjoy the day, Rob. Thanks for stopping by. ECARS W1WOR 59 plus, by the way. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, you're 59 plus, about 15 dB over S9 here.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. That's make my day anyway. Jeff, thank you very much. You're 59 plus yourself, plus 10 over, and that's not too bad. It's a beautiful sunny day here. I think it's about 84 degrees, no rain, and the Red Sox are coming on at 3:37, so that's what I'm going to be doing. Go ahead.
That's great. Enjoy the game, Ray, and the boys this summer are certainly here, and been some really great teams out there working hard. I don't think my Phillies are doing very well. To be fair, I'm not really a baseball fan, so my relationship with the stats are very casual. Though I've been watching highlights of really fast runners. What, the Diamondbacks, Arizona's got this really fast kid, Ray?
I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Go ahead.
Yeah, they got a kid that's that's running around the bases like he's on fire and is making news every time he plays. And I just can't. Corey something. I'm just missing the name. But anyway, he's quite the highlight on the sports, on the highlight reels that you'll see in the evening and whatnot and catch online. Just a spectacular, fast-running kid. Unbelievable. So quite the talent out there. Well, listen, enjoy those Sox, and you have a great day, Ray.
You too, partner. Enjoy the day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray out.
Thanks. Take care, Ray. KC1MR, NJ2US. Hello, Craig, N2ASU. I heard you checking in earlier. You're really booming in here. You're 15 dB. Well, I exaggerated that. You're at least 5 dB over S9.
Affirmative. I'm getting a 5 and 5 now since last transmission. And, yeah, no problem. 86 degrees up here just outside Philadelphia. So you are getting that shore breeze. And it's been raining off and on all morning. So waiting for the next round. N2ASU. Back to you.
Yeah, thanks. That's great, Craig. That's a crazy temperature disparity between here and Stratford. Wow. Yeah, I'm hanging at 73 degrees, and it's not raining. I mean, just damp out there because we had some rain earlier, and I'd say that there's a dampness in the air, but I don't think this improves. I mean, I think the forecast, if I read it correctly last night, was rain in the morning and then heavy rain in the afternoon. So evidently there's something else coming. I just don't see it on the radar. I don't know what they could possibly be talking about. There's a little bit over the Chesapeake that could be sliding up our way, but I don't see it any heavier than what we had this morning. Hey, take care, Craig. Have a great day. Anything else?
No, matter of fact, the sun's out right now, so let's see how long it lasts. You have a fantastic day. Good talking with Jeff. Take care.
All right, Craig, take care. Have a good day. N2ASU. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We meet every day on 7255, and that's been around since 1968. We do take check-ins from a list, so please wait for Net Controller to call for check-ins, and we're going to do that shortly. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, and check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Listening for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically one time, please, for ECARS November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
KD3L, Kilowatt Delta 3 Lima.
All right, KD3L, stand by. Who are the others?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anybody else for this check-in list? Kilo Delta 3 Lima. Go ahead, sir.
My name is Paul, and your beautiful signal up here, almost 20 over. And that's I'm using a Kenwood 2000, and I actually had the antenna swung away from you a little bit. And I was hoping to get my friend W9 SAM in there, but I don't know if he's going to be able to make it or not. He's been having trouble with an echo link there. And we were trying to make a connection through there. Okay, I'm just chattering here too much, and I'll turn it back to you. And thank you for at least getting us in there and hearing us out there, KD3L.
Paul, fantastic to hear you. I've never worked you before. It's the first time in my logbook here. And have you ever heard of ECARS? Have you been on this net before? Does it sound familiar to you?
Oh, yeah. I used to go to Florida, and we use it all the time. So we maybe mostly mobile, I think, at the time. But really good hearing you out there. I occasionally get in here and try to listen. I wanted to link up a friend today who's having other radio problems there, so we were trying to get that done. And if I sound like I'm winded, I haven't been feeling good myself, so we're in that kind of situation. Hopefully your copy, all right. I forgot to hit the tuner. I don't even know if the SWR is all right on this thing. Yeah, our my SWR is good. We're on we're using a Yaesu rotator with a, what do you call me? A tri-band beam with a 40-meter kit on it. KD3L, back to you, sir.
Yeah, Paul. Well, that rotatable dipole part of the Aggie, doing a great job here. 5'9" plus down in Cape May County, South Jersey. And good luck hooking up with your friend. I don't assume you had a schedule with him here on 40 meters. If I understood you correctly, you were trying to get him on Echolink. Was there any, were you trying to reach him here on 40 meters, or were you just simply referring to your efforts on Echolink?
I was going to see if he could hear us, and maybe decide if he could come in or not. I'm not sure. He's out in Ohio, and I'm up here. And I'm not that far from you. I'm on the other side of the state of New Jersey. I'm right at the top of the tri-states, New York, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania, right along the Delaware River, 5 miles north of the tri-state rocks. Give you an idea of where I am, against where you are. Take it easy, back over. I didn't catch the name. I'm sorry.
Paul, my name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, Jeff. I'm down in Cape May, all the way down the south end of the state, and sure, I it's interesting. I've lived here all my life, and that whole area up there, that northern part of the state, I like that. You called it the Tri something rocks. I like that, I guess, because that's a very mountainous part of the state. Going through there, you see Appalachian kind of cuts through there. Very nice Delaware Water Gap area. I see you on the map up there. Okay, well, 73 Paul, and appreciate you being there. KD3L, and we'll break with Paul and pick up X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jeff. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Just on the cooler side, 78 degrees, partly cloudy and humid, and the haze is definitely here from the fires. Just wondering if you're on antenna number 2, Jeff?
No, I'm running the 600-foot loop right now. I haven't tested the NFED, and it's been raining, so I don't want to just switch over to it in the blind. But give me a second. Let me just test it real quick. I hate transmitting into an antenna I haven't used all day after heavy rain. I don't know its condition out there. My luck, it's laying down in the dirt, and I don't want to transmit 1,000 watts into it. Stand by just 1 second. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, the SWR looks pretty good. And there you go. This is it's hard to run. I have to reduce power on that antenna because it's soaking wet in the trees. But here's the NFED. This is the NFED. Scott, I'll go back over to the loop. And here I am back on the big loop antenna. Can you see a difference today?
Oh, huge difference, Jeff. The antenna number 1, way better than the NFED. And probably because of the moisture SWR for you on that. But yeah, way better on the loop.
Okay, very good. Well, I've made some conclusions about my antenna experimenting here. There is no question in my mind that when I put up the NFED, the 80-meter NFED inside the perimeter of the loop, it debilitated the big loop by a tremendous margin. Now, it's all anecdotal. I don't have test equipment information, but now, almost without exception, the loop super outperforms that 160-meter NFED almost every single time, with but a rare few exceptions. When I had a third antenna set up in the middle of the loop was not performing as well. So, lesson learned there, Scott. Hey, have a great day.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate it. And stay safe, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Jeff. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net 73.
Thanks. Real quick. Any other mobiles? Mobiles only for ECARS, please. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, we'll listen for check-ins or relays. Anybody anywhere? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. I got 2 out of 3. I heard 1 Hotel Juliet Yankee and 2 November Yankee Papa. Stand by. Who are the others? Last station transmitting. If you did not get an acknowledgement from me, it's because you had absolutely no intelligible audio on your signal. It was nothing but noise and interference and RFI or something like that. So you might want to check your connections. Let me take these two that I did get. Whiskey 1 Hotel Juliet Yankee.
Good afternoon, Jeff. My name here is Henry, QT8 in Brooklyn, Connecticut. I just wanted to let you know, fellow law enforcement here, just looking at your QIZ page. I just wanted to say good afternoon, and you got a nice 5.8 coming in here to Brooklyn, Connecticut.
Hey, Henry, great to work you here for the first time on 40 meters, and we'll say hello to my brother. And where were you on the job?
Well, unfortunately, I'm still working. For governor, I got to do another 10 years. So I'm at 25 right now. I did 10 years in Mass, and I'm at 17 in Rhode Island. So I basically got to go to 160. That's the minimum. So I'm having a tough time getting there.
Oh, you got to go by age. You don't have a time in service thing, huh? That's interesting. What agency are you with now?
I work for Burrville, Rhode Island. It's in the northwest.
Wow. Okay, brother. Well, listen, you take care. It'll go by. It'll go by. I did 30 years, but we have time in service retirement, right? So we call that special retirement. I didn't have to meet a certain age. In fact, I was 49 years old when I retired with 30 years of service, Henry. So you can do that math. I got a very early start. I'm working a second career right now with a company that's based up in Wallingford, Connecticut, and we have a lot of deployments in Rhode Island and Connecticut. It's based in Wallingford, and I've been with them for 16 years, just having a blast. I mean, they're not making me work hard at all, and it's a great retirement gig. Henry, the same for you when you get out of there, and good luck to you.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Next time you're up this way, let me know.
I would really enjoy that. Thanks for the offer. We'll keep you in mind. I'm going to put a big star next to your name and call here, Henry. You take care. Clear it, Henry. First time in the logbook. And, well, Henry, real quick before I move on, are you familiar with ECARS? Is this the first you're discovering us, or you know about ECARS?
No, I just happened to stumble upon you and heard you calling. I figured I'd say hello.
Well, Henry, thanks a lot, man. I'll tell you what, man, you'd be doing me solid if you checked out our webpage and applied for a membership. I'd love to get you an ECARS member number. Just if you could go to our website, ECARS7255.com, and I'll spell out the ECARS. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255.com. Actually, if you Google 7255, you're going to find it in the Google search result. Love to get you on the membership roster, brother. It would be really nice. We have over 2,000 members. Every single penny, except what it costs to buy stamps every now and again, goes to our grants and scholarships program. Henry, would make you very proud. Last year we awarded $9,500 in grants and scholarships to youngsters pursuing their educational careers, and they are licensed radio amateurs, all of them. Henry, thanks for stopping by.
All right, Jeff, have a great day. 7-3. I'm trying to lose it, so I'll let you go.
All right, I still got you Q5, but I got some crazy receive antennas here. W1 Hotel Julia Yankee, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Let's go say hello to Bruce. W2 November Yankee Papa. Good afternoon. We have a solar flare in progress, I'm pretty sure, right now. Bruce, do you copy? We do. We have a major solar flare in progress right on top of us. The sun is directly overhead, and we have a major D region event, 25 to 30 dB of attenuation here on 40 meters. If you're copying my signal, you're doing pretty good because the band is absolutely flat dead. I suspect this is a high M class flare. Let's see if I can get confirmation of that as we check our solar sources for information on the present flare. It's happening in real time, so a lot of the equipment is not even registering this flare yet, but the D region, which is a real-time map, is lit up. It's lit up. We are experiencing a flare. Bruce, do you copy? All right, if anybody's receiving net control, just give the band a few minutes. We are experiencing a solar flare of M class. M class is the second highest. It is increasing in intensity as we speak. If you're copying me, go to my website, NJ2US.net, and look at the D region absorption map. It's a choice on the menu page, D region absorption. You will see that we are experiencing a M-class flare at this very moment that has totally flattened HF communications. I will listen for any check-ins, though. If you do hear me, give it a try. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Bravo hears you just fine.
Stand by, Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Bravo. The other check-ins again, please.
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
All right, there's a bunch of you in there. Kilo Alpha 1 Uniform Whiskey Hotel, I got you. Who's the Whiskey 1? Whiskey 1 Tango X-Ray Tango. Anybody else? All right, that flare is increasing in intensity, by the way. It is, let's see if I can get a measurement on it yet. It's certainly an M class, but it has not hit the solar flare database. Takes several minutes to update, and it's not registering yet, but we are, in fact, in a very high M class flare. Kilo Bravo 3 Bravo Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You and I seem to still have a bit of a pipeline here. It's Bob in Yardley, Pennsylvania, in Bucks County. And thanks for informing us. That explains why the bands are pretty dead, except for your signal. For some reason, the flare, I guess, hasn't hit the exact spot where the reflection is taking place between you and I. Anyway, name is Bob, and I'll let you get on to the otother contacts. KB3BB.
Hey, Bob, first time on my logbook from Yardley. The wife and I were just up in your area. We visited the Fonthill Castle up there in Doylestown, and we had a lunch there at the Farmhouse Tavern in downtown Doylestown. We had a great time. It was just a couple weekends ago. We've been kind of looking for mansions and castle tours, and Fonthill, of course, popped up on the Google search. I had heard of it over the years, but it was a fun visit. We really enjoyed that. That's not too far from you, is it?
Oh, it is in Doylestown. It's about 18 miles away as the crow flies from my location here in Yardley, PA. I'm about a mile and a half from the river and New Jersey, so that gives you an idea where I am. Enjoyed monitoring you for a time when Glimish was operating. I saw you active on there. Thank you. In fact, I put my own station on Glimish momentarily from time to time. Too bad that service is gone, but hopefully something will replace it. NJ2US KB3BB.
Okay, cool, Bob. Well, just to let you know, I'm using Glimish's code. I am using their code and hosting on my own, well, not my own server. I've leased a large server with great latency. You can find it at NJ2US.net, and the code that they use is actually a product called Broadcast Box. And it's exactly the code they were using. They wrapped some front end around it for the chat features and things like that, but you can see the Glimish code running on my server, NJ2US.net. Choose the ultra low latency selection there on the menu, because I also stream on YouTube. I'm working on a feature where I'm going to allow other ham radio guys to, for free, feed streams into my broadcast box, so you can have less than 1/2 second latencies. So let me know if you're accessing the stream. Can you see it?
Oh, I didn't go to it in real time, but I will now. You can move on to other check-ins perhaps, and I can get back to you with that. But very interested, both for myself, and also I'm very active in my local club, which is the Delaware Valley Radio Association, W2ZQ. And in fact, I'm currently the president, and it would be great to be able to post up there something like, I don't know, maybe something like we operate on the grounds of Trenton Mercer Airport, to put up, or test putting up something like a beverage antenna or something up there, and be able to use that kind of a streaming service for our members and others. So I'm very interested. I'll go to your site. Why don't you move on to other check-ins, and I can check back with you and give you impression. Thank you so much. NJ2US KB3BB.
All right, so yeah, I have you Q5. You're a Q5 copy, and listen. By the way, that solar flare is increasing in intensity. It is increasing in intensity, and also on that webpage, NJ2US.net, you'll see some tools there to view real-time conditions impacting HF communications, and the screen you're looking for there is the D region absorption map. If you've never seen that, it's fascinating. This flare is still increasing in intensity. I'm still trying to get a read from spaceweatherlive.com the status of this flare. It's not registering yet on their equipment, and that's kind of concerning. But nonetheless, it's a very high, I suspect, a very high M-class flare. Thanks, Bob, and losing your signal as we go into the depths of this flare. Clear with KB3 Bravo Bravo. Stop back in with a recheck. I'd love to get you as a member of ECARS. If you didn't get our website, ECARS7255.com, if you could sign up there. Just $3. $3 gets you a membership number and supports our grant and scholarship program. Let's go check in with George, Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. George, are you still copying me?
NJ2US. Yes, I'm still copying you. Even down into my noise floor and then back up again. Like you said, this thing is crazy. There was one point that I did totally lose you, but it comes back in the station from Pennsylvania there. I lost him for a while, but then he came back up at an S9. No problems at all. And the ECARS number is 21187. So I was just going to go onto your website and take a look at this thing. That's the first time I've ever experienced one of these things that I knew about it. So I wanted to see what is all going on. Back over to you.
Thanks, George. Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel. Thanks for being a lifetime member. We're really proud of our lifetime members. Thank you for doing that. 21187 from Plainview, New York. And yeah, it's very fascinating. I'm glad you're just discovering that you can see these conditions live and in real time. Shortcut to it on my website for those listening, NJ2US.net. That's November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. And by the way, if you're hearing me, I'm 1,500 watts peak envelope power to a 600-foot horizontal loop. I'm in Kaymay County, South Jersey. That antenna is suspended over a gigantic cedar swamp here in the Pinelands of New Jersey. George, thank you for stopping by. Any other traffic?
No other traffic. I got things back up and working here. I had to take my antennas down 2 weeks ago because my next door neighbor was cutting trees down, but I just finally got everything back up and running. And thank you for coming back to me. We'll chat with you again another time. See who else you can pick up.
Thanks, George 73. Appreciate you being there. Next up, Whiskey 1 Tango, X-Ray Tango.
Good afternoon. Next, we'll be talking to Tango.
Tom, I have you about a 4x5. I'm hearing every word, though. How copy me over? Tom, I'm sorry, with that transmission, you fell into the noise floor. I know you're there. I certainly see your lips moving very clearly, but I could not really. It sounded like you asked me a question. You want to try it again?
Yeah, I'm running a 7300, 100 watts out campground into a buddy's place.
Tom, I heard that you're running 100 watts on a 7300, and then you took a fade again. We are right deep in the middle of this solar flare, certainly an M-class. I'm still waiting to get a read on it. None of the sites that record the intensity of these flares is reflecting the intensity just yet. The server is really slow to respond. However, the D region server, which is a product of the Space Weather Prediction Center, at swpc.noaa.gov, is showing a deep 25 to 30 dB absorption killer R1 blackout here on 40 meters. Tom, thanks for stopping by. If you're here, I got to close the net in just a minute or two here because we have a hard stop at 1:30 because of another net that will start up 1.5 kilohertz below us, the Cadiddle Hoppers on 7253.5, but I don't think they're going to be doing a whole lot of operating. So let me clear it, you, Tom. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you for getting in there. Would love if you went to our website and also would consider a membership in ECARS. We really could use the support for our grants and scholarships program. Check us out at ECARS 7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Would appreciate that. Would love to have you on the membership rolls. I'll see your number instantly when you get your application approved. Not that there's any approval process. Thank you, Tom. W1TXT. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me check real quick with Bob, KB3 Bravo Bravo. Are you still there? All right, any other check-ins? By the way, if you're hearing me, you're doing quite well. Or my 1,500 watts peak envelope power is doing quite well from the Pine Barrens of New Jersey on a 600-foot loop. And we're looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Just as a public service announcement here, the HF spectrum is experiencing a fairly strong M-class flare that is absolutely crippling HF communications with high absorption levels. 35 dB minimum absorption here, 35 dB down, killing signals here at 7 megahertz quite effectively, and will probably continue to impact the band for the next 10 to 15 minutes. I do see a sign here that the flare has peaked, and it may be on its way down. It could take several minutes before we have propagation. So I'm going to close ECARS at this time because I ran out of time. Not that my friends at the Gadiddle Hoppers are going to be able to run their net because they're up against the same issue. But we will nonetheless release the frequency for them to give it a try. ECARS is a hard stop here at 1330 local, and ECARS will return tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. In the meantime, again, just a reminder, the band is experiencing a severe M-class flare. There is nothing wrong with your antenna or your radio. It is the sun. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra East Coast Amateur Radio Service out.
easy.
ECARS network. You on this frequency? ECARS network. You on this frequency? ECARS network.
November Lima.
KM2CZZ, KM2CZZ from W2ANO.
K3YUB, K3YUB, K3UFM. How's it sound, Al?
It sounded about the same to me, K3UFM, K3YUB. I'm running about, keyed on about 500 watts, and I'm showing my peaks here about 350 or so. So do I sound about the same? Go ahead.
Pretty close. I mean, it might be down in S unit, but it's pretty hard to tell. The peaks hit up there almost the same. So I don't think you have anything to worry about. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. See, what I was worried about, the branch that I had it on, that end was up pretty high. But the problem is, I'm looking at that branch, and you never know. It's a pretty big, heavy-duty thing that if it gets struck by lightning, it's going to come down. And it'll either break the wire or the rope holding it, or it'll pull my chimney down. That's why I changed it. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, maybe that end that's out there in the yard, maybe you ought to do Bernie's trick with the jugs of water. Over.
With jugs of water? You mean like slide up and down?
Yeah, he was using a half-gallon empty milk container and putting water in it, and it was. I think he just needed one, but to put some weight on it that would allow it to come down if something hit the antenna.
Oh, I see. Did he have a pulley up there or what?
I don't think he does. Well, I don't remember now. I can't tell you that for sure, but he'll be on tomorrow right before us, so probably could ask that question very easily. Al, over.
Yeah, and he kind of knows. Of course, his signal's up and down with me here. We're a little more consistent with it, so I had nothing to do today. So I decided I brought it down to the antenna itself. It's probably 7 or 8 feet at the end, okay? Then it goes all the way to the top of the chimney, then down the other end. The other end's the same, about, maybe 10 feet off the ground, maybe 12. But that other end I can take down easily. But this end, if I want to get it back up there, I left the rope in the position where I just have to tie it on the insulator and pull it up. So I have no problem getting it back up where it was. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger. That sounds good. Like I said, it might be down. I keep watching it. It might be down at the most an S unit, but I'm not even sure about that. And sometimes ground wave will vary us. Even you and me about that much. So, and the modulation sounds good. You should be all set for ECARS tomorrow. K3YUB, K3UFM.
Okay, very good. So we'll see what happens with that. Do I try it on 10 meters?
Sure, we can do that. No problem at all. Do you want to go up to 28,430? Over.
Yeah, it'll just take me a minute or two, all right?
Roger. Give me a call when you're ready. I'll go set up that antenna. 73 K3UFM.
K3YUB QSY.